Hello, hello. We're back. What are we doing? What's this? Minecraft or something? Yeah. Yeah, we did some of this. Not all of this. We've got some really talented people on the server. And also some freaking thieves. Forgot about this. The statue I'm standing on, his pairs of 2 socks. He stole my spruce wood. Stole like 4 stacks of spruce wood to make all this fencing. I know my system. He left like a few like just stacks of 3 in there for. I don't even know how that would happen. Like something's wrong here. I checked again and there were even more missing. I was like, that spruce fence looks pretty nice. Wonder where all that wood came from. Hey, Lazy, welcome in, welcome in. Bit of a later start today. In fact, it might be, maybe not the start of, but probably starting next week. I'm going to be starting streams more around this time. Maybe even a little bit later, just like an hour or so. That way I can have more time to stream straight through, because normally what ends up cutting me off is needing to go eat food, and then just also doing other stuff, because I stream like in this weird little segment of the day where that doesn't always work out here. Let me cut off some this just so it's not sticking out on the screen as much. And I'll bring me and Mr. Mike over. There we go. Cool. It'll just make things easier, and I'm also kind of starting another job where I'm on a flexible schedule, but it'd be a lot easier if I can just kind of get up and work for however long I need. Do I know Gravity Falls? I loved Gravity Falls. I've seen it, like, through. I think I've watched it straight through once, but I was watching it, like, when it was coming out. I wasn't, like, a super fan of it, like, at the time. Like, I loved it. It was a great show. But I wasn't one of the ones that was, like, going through all of, like, cryptography and stuff. I respect it. It's really cool, but I just didn't even know about it at the time, for one. Like, I wasn't really on the internet when I was... That show came out when I was, like, 10. Quick knowledge. You have 3 drawing notebooks? Oh, nah, hell no. Drawing notebooks are great. I wasn't much of a drawer, an artist. But I've always got, like, some notebooks around. I don't think this one has really much sketching. It does have a bunch of me trying to practice Japanese. We're getting there. We're getting there. But nah, not at all. I mean, if it's all of them are if you're talking about particularly Gravity Falls ones, I mean, that's not weird either. When did Gravity Falls release? Oh, they're doing There's like some road work or something going on outside. Sorry for probably all the background noise. I was gonna say if there's background noise, but I'm almost certain. Yeah, 2012, yeah. Nope, I was, well, about 12 at the time. Man, that was a long time ago. Wait, no, yeah, no, 2012, actually I was more like 13, 14. But I still wasn't really like as clinically online. Hey, welcome in, Akash. How's it going? Hello, hi. Let's put the sugar cane back. Well, I don't know if either of you were around. Yes, sir. Here, let me go to the point of interest. And then I'll show you what we've got cooking. We've got a lot of snow on us. Wait a second. This box isn't full. This box is not full of snow. I was promised shulker boxes full of snow. I think maybe I just had to repair this real quick. Alright, well, that works for me. This is my little snow setup. If you press F3 and T to reload the textures while you're holding down the mouse, you can have it just like hold left or right click or both while you're not pressing anything. I don't know if it works for keybinds, you know? Or like yeah, like just keyboard presses, like if you could be walking forward. You know what, let's test that. So if I'm holding W and do F3 and T, let go of W, don't keep walking. What if I set walk forwards the left button? So, okay. And then did F3 and T, not pressing anything. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Then you can press the sprint button and you can just, oh my god, yeah, like I don't even need to touch anything. Oh, until you, and then even if you bump something, you just hit sprint again. Oh, wild. There was like, I think it was an FPS, like a Counter-Strike or something player that had some crazy setup, and one of his things was like move forward. Maybe it was forward and backwards on like left click and right click. Wild. Alright. But then, yeah, all that gets picked up with this guy with two hoppers, so he picks the stuff up at double hopper speed, you know. Whoops. So it'll grab things two at a time, so it doesn't all clog up. Wow, that was barely anything. Oh, issue is we got a trap chest here, so every time I open it, it locks it, so things get stuck. No biggie. But we need all this snow to build a giant snow monster that we designed out yesterday. In fact, you know what? I should probably record a little bit. Just for the episode, you know. I think that's probably a good idea. Let me get that set up. Easy peasy. Alright. Always be sure to check out the streams. You'll get to see me recording stuff live like this. Oh! Fans online and actually like doing stuff. Well, here we are. Maybe we'll go say hi at some point, but I'm gonna have to go and grab the design first. And I'm debating on... Actually, I guess there was actually some more work done on the design. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it or not. But, alright, let's start recording this. I'm gonna... got a shovel. We've got our stuff. So you know what? Actually, let's just freaking drop the ball. Potions. What? Oh, God. Okay. Turn on the cheats. Okay. Save today. Brilliant. Alright. So, Pairs of Two Socks and I were messing around in a download of the world and, came up with a little bit of a... Oh, well, I guess mostly I did it anyway. When you go to when you go... Okay, I think I mean, I definitely, like, have walked, or, like, gone somewhere, or, like, gone to do something and been like, wait, what am I doing? And just totally forgotten. Absolutely. But alright. So I'm on a copy of the world here, doing some experimenting with the snowman area here in the ice boat course. And came up with a bit of a design for this guy. Pairs of Two Socks and I were messing around a bit as well. He suggested throwing some calcite onto it. I think that looks pretty good. We'll figure out how to texture it in there after the fact. And, well, we had some creeper incidents. Because apparently... Yeah, because apparently snowmen attack creepers. They're just hostile towards them. It's really strange to just see all these idiots gang up on him and then he just blows them all up. Although, oh god, oh, they're, oh. Oh, he almost had his opportunity. Oh! Oh! Oh no, don't go to him! Don't go towards him! No! No. What? Another one just happened. Wow. So this is the design, more or less, that we'll be copying over into the Iceboat course on the server. Getting this side to look right was rough. For a while, he definitely had a good side, but I think he works pretty well. I mean, you're only gonna really see him for, I don't know, 5-6 seconds as you come down the course. I should make it so you can go between his legs, though. They're definitely gonna do that. Alright. We're going back to the server. Also, wait. So that's what all this snow is for. Let's see. Hit for Gallet. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna throw the snowballs into here, but if we need more... Oh, let's turn off the redstone resource pack. I don't need that right now. And, oh, also, forgot. So, I've been busy here on the server with a little snowman friend in here. You just stand right up against this, start digging the snow, and then if you press F3 and T to reload the textures, you can just let go of the mouse and it'll keep clicking for you. Just be careful that your tool doesn't break and then you end up needing to make yourself a new netherite shovel. There we go. But it all collects up in here. I'd use the double hopper so that it doesn't get clogged. And then you just turn them all into blocks. And more blocks. And more blocks. I think this is enough to get started at least. Ayo, alright. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know how it's total coincidence. Totally didn't dip out of the Enderman farm real quick after seeing I was almost at 70. No idea how that could have happened. Well, we'll make a little bit more snow, at least just top this box off. And then we're still around in the area in case Sand wants us to come and see what's going on in the pit. There definitely is a lot of new stuff going on. Yeah, it's crazy. No idea how it happened. Oh, sorry, Snowman. I'm gonna end up killing you one day. I don't know if they regen. I think they do, but I'm not totally sure. Alright, that should be the rest of them. Good enough. Don't know what the first part has to do with it. Oh. Cool. I guess that's a ban? Is that how that works? I don't know. This is not my job. I work with AI modeling and training them, so talk to my computer science degree. Let's see. That should be enough. Isn't it Tuesday? Fuck you, it is Tuesday. What do you mean it's Tuesday? Is the Twitch stream still say Minecraft Monday one? Did I not update that? Please. Please, did I not fucking update the Twitch stream? No. No. Oh, I'll be able to see on the announcement. Shit. Shit. It is wrong. Close enough. Close enough. Like, hello. You like AI? Yeah, I like AI. I mean, it's a touchy subject, generally, I guess. But I think it's definitely a tool to be used. It's like any kind of big technological revolution type thing. Like, people are like, it's taking jobs. It's like, yeah, so did factory machines. But it's like, it's opening up automation, and it's a tool to be used. It can be used wrong. A lot of it has been. For sure. But I like to think I'm helping in making it better for the right reasons. Because, I mean, overall, it's incredibly useful. Like, it's what we designed computers to do, to just do calculations more quickly. It's just doing really, really complex calculations, like, instead of just linear algebra, it's holding a conversation. A lot more variables to work with, but at the end of the day, I don't know. All the like sci-fi movies and stuff are like extremely overly saturated. It's in my opinion. I mean, at least like in theory, it could get to that point, but you'd have to have the right people in charge making decisions to make AI like this. Like it's a tool. Like it's not going to just it's not literally intelligence. It's what are they called? I mean, a misnomer for sure. It's like not quite the name, but I forget the term. I wanted to say like duodenum, but I think that's like a body part. Some kind of nism. It's like some etymology thing. Oh yeah, no, this mod's awesome. In fact, I think it might even just be a resource pack. Pairs of Two Socks showed it to me. It's yeah, literally just like an overlay for when you're riding in the boat. Let's see. I can check right here because this is the point of interest. Boat HUD. Straight up. That's just what it's called. Boat HUD. Designed mostly for racing boats on ice. That's the play. That's what we doing. You know, I could come by and just sweep these, but there is also the option to glow liken them. and well, here, you know what? Let me do my first sweeping job. Minecraft Monday. I changed the title. I updated the title. Does it still say Monday? Please. Don't tell me it still says Monday. Okay. Bro, you're speeding 123 kilometers an hour? Nah, bro, it's fine, it's fine. Trust. Well, time to... Oh. It's a hole. How did this... Did you do it? Oh my god. There you go. I don't know if it was like trying to pathfind away from me or just up the ledge and got stuck generally there, but here, let's... Gotta sweep up all the snow real quick. Just get all that off there. Yeah, can't be having that. Also can't let the water sit for too long or else it'll just freeze too, so yeah. There you go, yeah. Great. Good as new. I don't know, who's gonna pull me over? You know what I guess I don't have is any sort of reference for quite exactly where it should be. I know it was hanging over, yeah, like this. The thing about making it being able to go through the legs is that would just be easier and faster than going through the snowmen, which I don't think I want. Because the whole idea with this was, yeah, it's either you take the snowmen or you take the side path because it's longer but easier. And there's no reason you'd ever take this going all the way around and then back in and then back over, losing all your speed. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, yesterday Sock suggested being able to go through the legs because it would be cool. And I agree, it would be cool. But now that I think about it, I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't. He's supposed to be like an obstacle. To a degree. We do need to light up under him or something so that mobs don't spawn. Holy, I lagged so hard. Yeah, so it goes. Where are we? Alright, so I guess I need to just start... What? Right, okay, wait, I need to change one of these keybinds then. M, U, show recipes. I don't know, what's a key that I never use? U. Yeah, nope. Okay, it's binded to another one of these ones. I don't care. Great. Because you can just right click and left click on it. What is that? What is... Oh, that's part of the not enough items mod here. So if you like click on any one of these, you can see like the recipes for it. Or alternatively, if you right click on it, you can see the uses for it. But they have like dedicated buttons for it, so you could like hover over something, press U to see the uses for it. Like in this case, yeah, like a stone, you can use it in all these, or the recipes for it, or something else. But I don't ever use the keybinds, because if you want the recipes, you can also, or that, you can just go in here and use the mouse. That's how I'm used to using it. Too many items. TMI was the same way, but now there's a new one called Not Enough Items. It's pretty much identical. I don't really know what the change was. It's different devs, or if too many items became abandoned, or I don't know. But I needed it to... Wait, what? Why is there an emote wheel on M as well? How many things are on M? M. Oh. You're going on U too. Haha. I need M to be my... There you go. Schematic. Lightmatica. That's what it is. That's where it is. So now we're gonna load in our big snow guy. Load schematic. So if we render him... Oh! I know what's wrong. We need to render all of him. There we go. Hello, mister. Alright, cool. So we can line you up on the ground, and that'll be just fine. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, schematic placements. So actually we can get rid of the rooms, since we already finished building those. And this part's always a little bit complicated. So you're at the right layer there. Oh, I didn't get the ground. I didn't grab the ice. Oh, so I don't actually know exactly where I want you to be. Oh, yes, there's like the snow bits there. Wait, no way. That was actually just like at the right spot. Holy, it was. Cool. Well, luckily we don't need to build any of the spiders or creepers, but they're gonna be fun little terrifying things the whole time we're here. And then I'm gonna give a quick read log as we build it. So let's see, we're gonna actually change the layering so we have one layer at a time. We'll set it to our layer, so then this way we can make it a lot more easily. We just have to make the outline of it. And it's hopefully going to save us a lot of snow, because in theory, if we had the whole thing and had to fill it totally with snow, we would need like 7.29 shulker boxes full. So I got half that many-ish. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Chicken. How's it going? We're making the snow monster today. I don't know if you saw me designing it yesterday, but we've got this guy to throw on the course chasing these guys around. Ah, I forgot to grab the pumpkin heads that I needed. We'll get there when we get there. I'm probably going to want to collect a few more anyway, since I'll want to throw some snowmen, or throw some more of these guys. Just a couple scattered around the place. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, yesterday there weren't a ton of people around. We were chilling. There's also this... I've already, like, dug out 2 of these. I don't really feel like going through a third. Maybe someday. But I was on a creative download of the world, and we came up with the design for this guy. So we're gonna build out this today, and figure out exactly how he's gonna look. All right. What? Yeah, what? Configuration mode, single layer, set here. Oh, it's on the wrong axis. Yeah, there we go. And these creepers aren't real. These spiders aren't real. They can't hurt you. There's got to be some way to turn off the entities rendering. Although I should probably get a bed nearby now that I think about it. I'm not in a good place for bed. Oh, wait. Yeah, I am. I forgot. We're almost all the way around the loop. So the igloo's right there. No problem. So today, hopefully, we're going to build them. I don't know if we're going to be able to build all of them. Sort of depends how much snow we have. And I learned how these are actually, like, supposed to function. Like, you're not necessarily supposed to dig up the carpet. You're supposed to use the furnace. It'll melt the ice here and break all the carpet. And that's how you're supposed to, like, find the trapdoor. It's like, I like that. I like that a lot. Like, I still think that would be incredibly hard to come across naturally, but it could happen. Like, if you're in a new world and you come across one of the igloos, that's... Hell, even if you're just out exploring, it's just a convenient place to stay for the night. You happen to be early enough where you're still just scouting around for food, you can find what you need. Alright, so... okay, here we go. Generic. Isn't there a search? There we go. Entities. Okay. I don't think there is a specific... Oh, you know what? It might also be mob? No. Alright, that's fine. We know they're not real. They're not real. They're not real. They're not real. He's not real. Probably. And we'll pull you back up too. Great. Time to lay out some snow. What? Oh. Like, something's very wrong here. And yeah, we don't need to fill in the base of it or anything. Just get an outline so that all the visuals are correct. Although, you know what, now that I think about it, there's definitely going to be some, like, overhangs and stuff where we might need, more on the inside than I realized. Or realized, because, yeah, if we go up a layer... Well, I guess at this point, it's getting wider, not narrower, so... Off to the grocery store, get that oil changed. Hell yeah. Get that stuff done. Good luck, good luck. We'll see you later. Well, this is all flickery. I wonder if there isn't a Lightmatic thing just for, like, only make this out of blocks that are visible. Because, like, I don't know if it's worth filling in the back corners here. Why would it be? If it got narrower, I mean, I guess it would be something to build on. I guess I just, yeah, do it as needed. I've done sort of similar building style to this. The lighthouse was definitely a lot more regular, but there were certainly areas where it's like, oh, okay, I just need an extra support block here for the sake of being able to place this other block down. Are you supposed to be snow? Okay. That's all I was concerned about. I just needed to know. And then honestly, you know what? I could maybe not make it all land, but at least just make it like water under there. Then I can light it up a lot more easily. Gonna play and get shenanigan points while having the lurk? Absolutely. We respect the lurk. I'm absolutely a believer in the lurk. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? And then this was my solution to it. I did end up just building a lot of the back corners because you know what? Can you make these less opaque? Well, good luck. Enjoy the lurk. That's, you got it. Exclamation point lurk. Pretty much all of the commands on Twitch, it's always exclamation point something. Kind of like how in Minecraft, it's always slash something. There we go. Love to see it. I should make some kind of bot or something that like counts it. Then again, I don't really know what it would keep track of. How many times you've ever lurked, then you could just spam the command. Never mind. It's just a nice command. But I think I can make it less opaque. No, everything here is true false. Oh wait. We're getting numbers. I mean, it would literally be called opacity if it was anything. Info overlay? I think that's a different little menu. Dang. Oh, bah. Yeah, no, I know. This is exactly the kind of stuff it's perfect for lurking. Wait, what the heck? Oh, yeah, because exactly things like that would have had snow filled in regularly. There isn't snow there. I mean, I guess I can just put some there. I guess if I just come at it from the outside, it's a little bit easier. I'll need to figure out what the best way to do this is, because that was just the second layer on one of the feet. And I've got a whole guy to build. We're just building, putting down blokes. Ah, heck. And, I mean, honestly, with this one, any blocks that are a loss are just a loss. I'm not really too fussed. This stuff's super easy to come by. I'm not expecting to finish this whole build today. I just figured we'd start here with what I've got so far. Because I've got plenty of material. And I think we can get a pretty decent way with it. Based on the estimates that it gave me for how much snow we'd need. Seems like it should be pretty doable with just what we've got, I think. But you never know. Yeah, this is interesting. This is, yeah, a lot more irregular than the lighthouse, obviously. I guess I wasn't expecting it to be this different of a process. Okay, I think I can take this guy back. Pretty sure. Oh, I know. There's plenty of snow in here. Awesome. 2 layers in. Just about. Looking alright. And then next steps for this project, really, the big thing is... Oh, and you know what I should do? I'm going to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a full disconnect, reconnect. We'll grab the... I can grab the end of that as a split off of that replay. But this way I'll get a better replay of just the actual whole building process here. Aha. Wrong. Great. No guy, start, we'll call it. But it's at the end, so. Doop, 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. Oh man, now it's snowing. You're gonna get snow all over my My freshly sweeped... Oh, wait. Actually, no, it's way back there. Haha! It's out of render. I mean, it's like... It's in Bobby render, but I don't think it's in... within the 12 blocks. Oh. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of that where we're going to get... Yep. 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 Lots... I don't think... It might be a thunderstorm. I don't think it is. But worth checking. You know, I should just steal the bed. I don't have the space for it right now. It's like almost nighttime though, right? 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 I don't think so. I think it was kind of later in the day, but it wasn't like... Well, night. Maybe it is though. I feel like it's getting darker. I don't know. We'll build this next layer and then do a sleep cycle. Oh, was this not the foot I was working on? It was. Foot, arm? I don't really know what the front ones are. I just know I like how he came out. Spider's not real. Spider can't hurt you. Spider's not real. Spider can't hurt you. Oh, great. Weird. Oh, I think Sand just slept. Thank you for sleeping. Is this not right either? There just shouldn't be anything there. Yeah. Cool. Well, let's see. What else? So I got that piano, I believe I've mentioned. I got, my aunt's moving away. She lives in the area, but she is moving far away by car and not gonna be, well, not really. I mean, she would keep it, but she's going across country pretty much, so not too much of an option to take it. Otherwise, it would have just gone in the dump. So I got her piano, which is great, but I need to get it tuned. But you can't get it tuned for the first, like, month or two, because it's like it needs time to like settle in, like the humidity and all that. Like, there are hundreds of strings and dozens of just moving parts in general inside of that thing that are all, well, made of like metal and wood and fabrics. I mean, I guess the fabrics aren't really, but the metal and wood at least, like, that are susceptible to humidity and temperature changes and all the different kind of warping that could come with that. So you have to let it like adjust to the environment for a bit first before you can actually even tune it. So I've got it here, and I mean, it sounds alright. Most of it is relatively in tune. It's like my ears, and like I haven't got perfect pitch, but most of the lower octaves like are fine. It's like they sound like they're in I don't know what it's called, but their relative pitches are like fine. Like if I start on C and then hit all the white notes, it sounds like a major scale. It might not actually perfectly be C. Like, I don't know, maybe the notes are like every single note is flat by like some amount, but all together they sound okay because relatively they work. But there's definitely a lot of the keys in the higher end that are pretty far off. Because each piano key, the way like it actually works is there's literally like a little hammer, not like hammer, like nail hammer, but it's like a piece of wood that has like a couple joints to it. So like you press the key down, it presses something else that like extends. It's like a couple part arm that like hinges out and then something else goes up basically to hit some felt with fabric up against the bottom of these strings, the piano strings, and each key has 3 strings that are all tuned to the same note in theory, but the like having 3 of them gives it, well, I mean the tone of the piano and lets it play with some harmonics, because you could have like C note have both a like lower C and a higher C. I think maybe they are all tuned to the exact same frequency. I don't know. It's like I can only imagine that the piano tuner like would come to the location to tune it. I don't think they'd be like, yeah, we're gonna come pick up the piano, bring it by the shop, and then have it back to you, because the whole point of having to wait is moving it. So I imagine in a couple months, when I have someone come by to tune it, I can maybe talk to them a bit as the process goes and figure out a bit more about it. Not that the resources aren't there online either. I did look briefly into it, being like, I know like a lot about music, like, and like it's engineering type stuff. It's like what kind of tools do you need to tune a piano? Like how unreasonable would it be to do it yourself? It's pretty dang unreasonable. Because I mean, aside from, I mean, the actual process isn't super complicated. It's just that you need specific like piano tuning wrenches, and I didn't look much into it, but I'm sure if you're using any kind of like app or something as like a tuner, you can't just use some free piano like, or some free like tuning app like for like matching a note. Maybe you can, I don't know. I feel like you'd need like probably like there's some subscription service to like a high quality one or something. I don't know. Is just what I imagine. But the tools were like thousands of dollars. Like it would be, it's so much cheaper. Like even if the whole thing took like multiple hours, which I guess generally it's not really a super long process, and average charges are like about 100 an hour, which is a lot cheaper than the potential like thousands it would cost to get the right tools. So even if it took like 10 hours, you'd still be pretty much saving money. But it likely wouldn't. I feel like I'm gonna end up paying for a bit of time just on like being interested in watching the process, because it's cool. It's like pianos are so freaking complicated in there. And there's so many little hammers and stuff. I don't even know what all the pedals do. I know what one of them does. It just, normally when you hit the piano key, like I said, there's a little hammer that comes from the bottom, but it also raises this kind of pad of felt on top of the string that dampens it. So when you release the key, that comes down and silences the strings. But at least the far right pedal, and what you'll usually just see if you have like an electric keyboard, or if there's a piano for whatever reason that only has one pedal, it's probably that. I think it's called the sustain pedal. But it just holds the dampers up so that when you release the key, the note still keeps ringing. And this piano has such great sound. Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what I was talking about. Stuff like this, where there's very much overhang, but I wouldn't know where to build into the platform. This was the first just like obvious case of it. I feel like we'll probably just have to come from underneath and take a look after the fact, really, to get every single bit of this right. But we'll get there. Alright, let's grab that shulker box just so we don't forget it. The bingo. Let's see. Cool. And then we have the scaffolding here as a marker for what level we're on. Alright, one more. Oh. And I mean, we've barely gone through any of our snow, I feel like. So I mean, my inventory is, I mean, not quite half of a shulker box, but we, at this point, have, like, emptied one, and, I mean, he's not the tallest guy. I guess there's going to be a lot more snow going in on the back. I wonder if we will end up using closer to, like, 4 or 5 shulker boxes. Like, I did a lot of hollowing it out, at least, like, as best as I could. But, I would like to I mean, as best as I felt like I needed to get an estimate for how much snow we'd need. But it definitely, I feel like, should still at least have been double, because there's so many layers. Pretty much is all I can think of. In there. Layer by layer. But it's like I've got this piano, and I'm so excited to play it, and I mean, I still have been. But I've got to wait, like, a few months till I can, like, really use it. And I don't know, it might be fun to record some stuff with it while it is, like, out of tune. Just kind of see what I can do with that. What's the, there's a saying, something like, limitation breeds creativity, I think is what it is. Either limitation or restriction. I think limitation, that makes more sense. Limitation breeds creativity, because then you're sort of forced to work within a parameter. It's like if you open up an art program for the first time and you're like, there's a million brushes and I can pick literally any color I want. What do I even start with? Pick one brush. Only use that brush. Pick like 5 or 6 colors. Only use those colors. Maybe mess around with like the saturation for some of them, for like doing shading in parts or whatever you, I don't know, whatever you feel comfortable doing. But giving yourself some parameters like that can make a lot of creative projects a lot more manageable, I guess. Just for the sake of being like, okay, there's not like infinite things to do anymore. And maybe you still need, yeah, I don't know, something else to spark that inspiration at the start. Even if it is just a simple thing, is like, what do I draw now with these limitations I've made? And I mean, it doesn't have to be drawing either. It's like, I mean, like I was talking about, making music. Like, what can I make on this piano with the current state of the keys tuning, I guess. Yeah, that would be right. Get in here before the zombie gets too close. Let's go. It was a skeleton. Escape. I think I broke that hole in there once when I slept through a night, somehow, with mobs nearby. But I knew one of them was a creeper, so I didn't even want to go out there. I just said, I'm going out the ceiling here, preserving this natural igloo as best as I can. Because I really like that most of this course is pretty much like naturally generated ice rivers. There's definitely been a little bit of like trimming up here and there, as well as some additions, obviously, but for the most part, like all the banks of the rivers, like I just tried to sort of cordon off areas that I didn't want you to go with those red and white things, as opposed to making them like barriers along the whole track. It definitely works well for what's it? Kind of, well, yeah, it worked. It ended up working out really well. It's just a natural ice boat course. I mean, you can go back to the VODs where I first was like messing with it, or at least was telling you about how I messed. I think we were off camera when I first found it, but there were definitely VODs like the next day or a couple of days after where I showed off like this was my process for discovering this whole area. It's like, oh, this is a good spot for an ice boat course. Oh wait, it keeps going. Oh, cool. This is actually a great course. Now we'll just have to figure out how to link it back up to the start. Oh wait, it's literally ending right next to where it starts. So we dug that tunnel, but that was no problem. Hopefully the music is a good volume. I know I feel like it's always either way too quiet or it just ends up being really loud on my end, and it's like fine on stream, and I've been figuring out how to balance that. I guess also because I end up having like a couple different sources for music as well. Some of the stuff is downloaded, some of it I'm streaming. I do my best to have stuff downloaded just for the sake of internet. But that can't always be the case. This playlist is so good though. I mean, it's a single video that someone put together a playlist on. Though unfortunately I can't even do something as nice as like just screen sharing like the video title, because I mean it's just the video. They don't even have the, I don't know if it's actually, I didn't, let's see, when is it posted? Oh, 5 months ago. It's recent enough that they could have put the what are they even called? The segments? Chapters? I think chapters is the right word. What? Oh, that must be part of his face. We'll put the face on after the fact. We'll build this sort of piece by piece. Maybe we'll make use of... Actually, no, we won't need to. I was like, it's like we can make use of the only show like above or below this axis. But we really wouldn't need that. That is a cool, like, ability, though, which makes sense. Because, I mean, like, if you're building a, I don't know, like, a tunnel, you don't really need to see it from bottom to top layer. You probably want to go, I mean, it just across the tunnel. Yeah, this is going pretty solid. We've still got a couple shulker boxes worth of snow. How big is this guy overall? Let's... Oh, wait, no, what is, Oh. Oh! Huh. That makes sense. That is the command for that, isn't it? Wild. Sweet. I'm trying to figure out, I thought I had a command for... What? Alright, whatever. I wanted to see all the layers. I really thought that I had a hotkey for that. Yeah. Oh, right, it's just page up to page down. That's why it was so messed up. They aren't real. They aren't real. Yeah, okay. Got his feet. And then there's a little bit more to go. Oh, it's because my hotkeys were all mixed up. Or not mixed up necessarily, but just overlapping. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, we're on to here. We're onto this layer now, I think. Right? Should be. Cool. Ooh. No! Not again. You're gonna make this so complicated. Not really, but... Oh. Now I don't know if I need to put a block there or not. Life's so hard. Get out. Bing. Bong. Oh, here we go. Things are starting to connect up. I guess it makes sense on the back half here. Your snow. It's no problem. Oh man. Oh, also yeah, cool. Just want to make sure we're actually recording the replay, you know. Yeah, I guess I'll just start building snow where there's snow. I feel like that should probably have snow? I don't know. I don't freaking snow. Oh, okay, so that's on the inside. That's what matters. It's what's on the inside that matters. That's good. Sure. I'm pretty sure that's right enough. It's right enough. Yeah, and then this, it's like it's solid. Oh. Okay. Maybe there's gonna be a little bit of fixing things up after the fact, maybe. Oh, we'll see. We'll have to see very much so. Oh boy. Bing bong bing bong bing 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 bong bing bing bong. Yeah, but I think starting next week probably I'll have, hopefully, I mean, I guess honestly I started doing, when did I even start doing the 11 Krillok stream? Say S one time. Well, I think I just did. Because I think if I say the letter again, then I've said it more than once, no? I said it when saying what the request was. It has been done. Did I pass? Was that the trick? Haha! Get got, nerd! Is this actually, wait, does this need to be, this is the inside of the foot, right? This is nothing. You're nothing. You're nothing there, actually. Repeat after me. Let's see. Get this back in there. Oh, wait, there's still more to that layer, wasn't there? I didn't do the other foot. Or arm. Leg. Don't quite know what they call this. It's both. It's the snow monster. Repeat after me. I like dims? I mean, maybe it was supposed to be dimes? Or... Dimmed isn't a word. I mean, it is a word, but it's I mean, that just be a verb? Yeah, like it it dims. It should say I like dim sum. Final answer. The first letter is a lowercase L. That checks out, actually. but like also just think the bigger thing wrong there is that dims. I mean, that's not a sentence. I mean, maybe it is. I don't really know about that though. Yeah, true. Capital I, lowercase L, definitely. I just used that. Well, I mean the opposite the other day. For getting a world download of the server we're playing on here to design this thing. Oh, god dang it. Someone else is sleeping already. I downloaded the world, but moving the world file over, I had an older copy of it with the exact same name, so I just changed the lowercase L in world to capital I. So, vice versa, but same idea. That's the face, we'll worry about that at a different pace. You're say a word, I'll tell you what's wrong if... What about my done with stuff? I hear ya. I mean, I think. Oh boy. Yeah, this is the part where I think it gonna kind of have to start having overhangs. Maybe we'll look at things below. Say a word. I mean, you said multiple words. Wait, how you do that? Do what? The blueprint. Oh yeah, so this is a lovely mod called Lightmatica. If you go, let's see, in the mods list here, I'll check the exact spelling. Yeah, L-I-T-E Matica. But it's a great little thing, so you can build something in any world, really. Select a couple points, basically. You can open up this area editor and like move each of the 2 corners to you. So you go to one corner, select it, go to the other corner, select the other, and you can save it and pop it down in any world. So really, we've got let me render, because right now I'm rendering it layer by layer, so we can actually see the whole thing. So we don't see the whole thing, because otherwise I'll be building it like this the whole time, and that's not fun. They do have some great tools built in, so you can just look at it layer by layer, but I'm making a giant snow monster for something to be chasing these snowmen around that are the obstacles on the ice boat course here. But we gathered up a bunch of snow, so today I'm just placing snow. Well, for now. We'll probably swap to something a bit more interesting. It should be single layer. There we go. Where were we? Yeah, big fan of this mod. I'm pretty sure it was Doc. I mean, a bunch of the hermits use it on Hermitcraft. I mean, those are pipes for sure. I know a pipe when I see that. Look at. I'm not pretty sure. I'm 100% sure that character is called a pipe. But it's both the L and, well, the lowercase I there are the those vertical lines on the forward slash key. I always mix up forward slash and backslash. I can never remember whether it's like if you're supposed to register from top to bottom or bottom to top. I think that is pipe lowercase l capital I. No, that's capital I lowercase l. Actually, I'm pretty sure is. Those last two I'm not totally sure on, but I think it's I then L. You've got pipe IL there. Final answer. Zero and capital O are also pretty solid. Pipe I pipe. Oh wait, no, or are those L's? Yeah, no, those are just lowercase L's. L-I-L. The pipe goes below the line. That's the big giveaway. So I'm like, oh, that spacing is very wrong. That should be air. Okay, I'm learning more of the color coding for this. The purple ones should be air. The red ones should be snow. Okay, okay. Another one. There was a good amount of having to differentiate characters like that when I read Homestuck back in the day. There are quite a few characters that characters in the story that have some interesting leet speak like typing quirks that definitely got me used to reading and recognizing characters as just other things. Yeah, shift plus the... You know, I need to check again. Forward slash versus backslash. Forward versus backslash. What's the difference? Backslash. It's from bottom to top. Bottom to top, the backslash goes backwards. The forward slash goes forwards. But yeah, that key is the it's called the pipe. The pipe character. If you look at it, P-I-P-E. That's that like just straight up and down line. Or pipe symbol. Vertical line, vertical bar. Some will call that, I guess. I believe pipe is the official name for it. And that's what I always had it referred to as, like, in classes and stuff. Not that we really used it all that much. Alright, so this should all be covered up, I guess. It's sort of the memo I'm getting. So we definitely don't need to put every block in, just ones that are exposed to the outside. It is great for making faces. The big O, pipe O. What's a good one here? We've got... It's great for just, I mean, ASCII art in general. I don't think I have any examples right now. I'm trying to think if I have any signs in this Minecraft world where I've made use of that all that much. I don't think I have, really. Alright, so this is inside the arms. Or legs. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. This is just the back part of it getting built up. Oh, there we go. We're missing a little block there. Now I guess we can go up another layer. It's the layer we just built this at. Alright. Going this way. Played Minecraft and lit. That's a lot of TNT minecarts. That's far too many TNT minecarts. Yeah, I'm like, that's a quick way to crash. Like, TNT minecarts are very fun to play around with. God, I love the just like instant explosion traps with them. Oh yeah, you gotta. No, absolutely. That is half the fun. I can't tell you how many, I mean, well, I couldn't even begin to tell you how many hours I put into this game, period, in my lifetime, but how many hours I've played Minecraft that have solely been just laying out just TNT and blowing it up. And like, this was before TNT minecarts were even a thing. This was before like world edit and stuff. It's like commands, nothing. We placed it by hand. We coated our villages in TNT. Oh man. Minecraft's open. Let's go. They never saw it coming. Played for at least 7 years. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been playing for... it's got to be about 12 years now, right? I was about 12. I was playing in 2012 was when I... Wait. Yeah, that's about right. Beta 1.7.3 was when I started playing. Which is a very nice version to start on. It was definitely one of the, like, major releases that people like really still go back to. I mean, it was the last major release before like Minecraft Beta 1.8 was what added the experience and enchanting and the end and all that. I'm pretty sure 1.8 was the adventure update, so 1.7.3 is kind of like one of the I mean it was kind of like the last like classic Minecraft. I'm on mobile, my PC froze. Understandable. Yeah, that'll happen with a lot of TNT, I guess. All I mean, checks out. Man. Oh, did I miss a block? Oh, nope, you're just kind of filled in a bit of a different way here, and I'm okay with that. You can have this one little drip, I guess. Kind of a hole in the snow there. Don't light the TNT. Yeah, at the start, just place it. Don't ignite anything yet. I think that's a yeah, I think I just misplaced that, yep. See, I'm pretty sure I clicked and I didn't see anything come out. Oh! Alright, one shulker box down. Not bad. Not bad. Phew, that could use a sweeping now. Well, we're going to be in the area a bit longer, so we'll wait it out. I'm definitely not planning to light any TNT anytime soon. Yeah, too much TNT will definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, he's coming together. And I guess we'll figure the face out last. Feel like at some point I should just start the layering from him. Like it should go from bottom to top anyway. Gonna restart your PC? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Good luck, good luck. Man, hell, I remember even some of just like the earliest mods that were like TNT mods would add like, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Like even like specific like tunneling TNT that would just shoot out more sideways than anything. But most importantly were the like TNT nukes that would just like with one explosion blow up like 1,000 block radius. Those were fun. Switch to laptop, expert move. Yeah, that is a nice thing with I mean YouTube and Twitch and the like. Is I don't know, it's on all of them. Let's see. I think we can just fill this in. I don't think that's exposed. Yeah. Save a little snow. Save a little snow. Save the snow. Save the planet. I guess. Yeah. Cool. Vibe, and I found this great playlist of just music from like not even necessarily Wii games, but like me games. What software do I use? Oh yeah, I use OBS. It is a very nice nice piece of software for doing this. Nope, I just use regular OBS. Streamlabs OBS has a lot more that I need. It is great to use. It's got a lot of nice built-in stuff, but I use just the regular OBS because they have a lot more plugins that do what I want them to from it just being open source. Because the Streamlabs stuff I can implement in the overlay, and I do. It's there. If anything comes through Streamlabs, it'll show up. It's what's powering like the counter up in the top right here. But what it really mainly allows me to do is I found a plugin for, well, actually two, I guess, that were really of interest to me. One in particular for multi-streaming. So I have, I primarily stream to Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for like, I don't know, kind of like 3 or 4 years on and off, but pretty frequently within the last like year. And then when I wanted to start streaming on YouTube, it was the kind of only real options were things like Restream, that are like paid subscriptions. You just like basically output the stream to that key and it'll stream it out. But because OBS is open source, they've got plugins that people have made just for just putting in like other stream keys to have multiple output sources. I almost showed my credit card and did stream. Like, do not publish this VOD. Yeah? Yeah, you gotta be careful. That's why it's like, I don't know, I try to be pretty conscious of that kind of stuff while going on stream. Like, if I'm ever, I don't know, yeah, doing anything that's like somewhat sensitive, it's like, we're on the be right back screen. Hey, he's here now. Pairs of 2 socks. Welcome in, welcome in. There's someone on the YouTube side chatting a lot as well, but of course there is in the Twitch chat as well. Faster than you could say it. Oh, let's go. 175 on black. Let's see. Alright, you know what? I should probably just start building the face. I'm gonna go down and start from that lower level. This doesn't need to be anything crazy. Did it? Oh, nope, still not yet. A couple more. So if I look this way, Oh, there we go. Have you beat the warden in our world? Well, there's multiple wardens that can... You can summon them as many as you want, really. But absolutely. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Honestly, I don't know if we've actually killed a warden. We've certainly gone down to some ancient cities and looted them. But I don't know if we've actually killed one, now that I think about it. There's no real reason to. They don't drop anything good. Just one of the catalysts. But we're certainly capable of. I've got Swift Sneak 3 on my leggings. We've got I think a couple of the music discs from down there. But yeah. Oh yeah. No, the Deep Dark is no longer an issue. And at this point, I've watched, I don't know if you watch Hermitcraft at all, but last season, in Season 9, Tango made the whole decked out, like, game within Minecraft that really kind of showed me how little of a threat the Wardens really are. Like, they are scary, do not get me wrong. They definitely, like, giving you the blindness effect and, I mean, just being able to literally, like, sniff you out is terrifying. But you can also just kind of crouch and just walk literally like right next to them, and it's not really too much of a problem. Because as long as you aren't making noise, like they can sniff you out if you stand still. And that's most of it. Because there was one level on Decked Out where there was like a few wardens just wandering around, and most of the time all they had to do was sneak, even if they were right next to him. But Mojang did a great job of making the whole experience terrifying. I mean, the blindness effect alone just puts you in a state of like, oh my god, I don't know what's going on. You know, if you're in hardcore, though, I absolutely agree. I mean, it's still, like, a scary experience going down there in the Deep Dark. Like, you gotta be careful. But I'm not, like, too worried about them anymore. In hardcore, though, I would absolutely be terrified. We definitely have a bit more of a casual thing going on this server, which I'm looking to maybe update a bit for 1.21, see what our options are at least. For like maybe, I don't know, a gravestone mod or something along those lines. It's 20 wardens while you're just chilling in hardcore mode. Yeah, that's not ideal. Alright, let's see. I need to fill in more of this, I think. From the looks of it. Yeah, this is kind of what I was thinking of when I was building this. I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be weird gaps that just need to get filled in. And ones that kind of aren't exist. Man. Almost lost in a 2-year world. Yeah, that's rough. I cannot like bring myself to play hardcore. It feels wrong. I mean, like, more power to you, but I could not. It would be just so devastating. It's like, oh, yup, all that work you put in, actually, never mind. You don't get to use that anymore. It's just brutal. It's hardcore, man. I'm not here for I'm not here to have a bad time. Okay, these kind of layers are the ones where I'm gonna need more snow than I realize, I think. Cause okay, I mean we still got plenty. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never actually. Well, I guess that's not true. I've played a couple hardcore worlds, like with friends, but we have died almost immediately. Oh, this is like in the mouth. Wow, okay, we're actually a lot further along than I thought. Oh, right, a bunch of this. Oh, wait, so then in that case, a lot of this might actually, yeah, this is like supposed to be filled in then. This is actually like the mouth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of interested in potentially doing one. Because, I mean, it is hard. I mean, especially at first, you just gotta be careful. But, I mean, I played the early game of Minecraft. A hydrate! Oh, man. So much that... Oh, hey, this is the rare one. No creeper boom this time. You got the rare one. It's like the creeper boom is... Yeah, exactly. It is randomized. I swapped out the... Whatever... The rare one was for that. And then... Yeah, there we go. Shrimp chicken. Oh. Hoop. Hoop. Oh. It's a copy of it. Send yourself a video of you dying in your hardcore world. It's a copy of the world. I like that. Man, this is actually kind of tough. Oh, I'm gonna want to build a lot of the underneath as well, because you'll be seeing it. Eh? I guess at this layer, maybe. Can we get a push-ups one? Yeah, we could probably do that. Like 10 push-ups? I mean, I can do that. I'd need to figure out how much I want to price it, though. How much is, like, hydrate? How much is all that stuff? What? Yeah, 2,000 would be reasonable. Yeah, no, that seems about right. Nah, if for like 3,000, I'd do like 20 push-ups. That seems... That's like a full set. Which is very cool. Big fan. Been on there for a while. Yeah, like I said earlier, I primarily stream there. Everything gets mirrored over here to YouTube, as well as over on TikTok, actually. But yeah, Twitch, we got all of these little guys. You got like stream avatars. There's so many more, like, not even built in, but just tools in general for push-ups for McLovers. He's the biggest McLover. Oh yeah, it's coming together. The biggest MC lover. Yeah, it is a good platform, and I mean, there's absolutely nothing stopping you from if you're talking about streaming, just streaming on both as well. That's what I do. Like, I am live both on Twitch and on YouTube. It is incredibly functional. Okay. Put more snow around on here. Well, I'm just gonna kind of fill this in, because I think most of this is visible stuff. And at this point, I'm realizing I just gonna need to fill in more of this than I realize. Except for this.
Nice.
Heyo. Hey, thanks for the gifty. Hackerism. Enjoy the gifty. I don't think they're in right now, but they're sure there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, there should be ice there, but there isn't. Let's see, anything else that is like visible from below that I missed? Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. I guess, like, actually, no. There's nothing over there either, then... The heck am I missing? Like, what's down here? Oh, yeah, no, you definitely need snow. I guess I didn't go to all angles. But this will be fine to update the thing. Didn't know who to give, so I did... Oh, yeah, no, totally. Like, if there's no one, like, really in chat, like... The the stream avatar should be pretty accurate to who is in chat right now, lurking or not. So unless there's like any names in there, that's like so good. Counter, yeah, the counter did update. It takes a minute to update sometimes. Oh, why does that look so weird? Oh, there's a gap. Oh, right, that's the gap that's supposed to be there. I remember now. I was like, yeah, I'll actually leave that for flavor. Yeah, okay, this is good. And then I don't think any of this is open air, so we're good on that. And then this is all going to be mouth. Oh. So this should all be filled in too. I think. Oh, and honestly, you should just be snow. You're not even visible. Why would you be ice? If there's ice on top of you? Oh, no. You should be ice. You should be ice. Because there's going to be pumpkin on top of you for snow. Otherwise, you'll make a snowman. And I don't want to build a snowman. I want to build a snow monster. Ah, maybe I'll build a snowman or two. Alright, well, let's finish just building this layer, and then I think now that we've got the face built up, we can just incorporate that into building our layer by layer. I'm gonna change my YouTube picture. Cool. Yeah, actually, I can't see the profile pictures in chat that I've got. I think you probably can in the proper YouTube chat. But I mentioned Restream earlier as a way for like combining streams if you're just outputting the sources as opposed to doing it just like in OBS, outputting different multiple streaming sources, because there's plugins for that. But I like to use my chat for Restream so I can have the overlay with the combined YouTube and Twitch chat. So I don't even see the YouTube pictures or the YouTube emotes. The YouTube emotes don't come through correctly either. I just get like the description of them, like blue thumbs up, red face frowning. I'm like, okay. Now let's get a couple more in there. Cool. And well, I guess it looks like there's some bits here for the body that are ready to be built. Oh. Cool. Gosh, you can totally tell that these are just the bottom of a couple of spears that were painted just from the like star patterning. Actually, will you actually grab the snow block? No. Alright, then I don't care. Just get him out of here. Because, yeah, these will be covering up stuff. Nice. Sick. Alright, I think that's that layer, because nothing here could be anything exposed wise. But then this, yeah, I was gonna say, I think here's probably where things get a bit more complex. Oh god, and mobs that had spawned inside the thing. Alright. You know, I'm gonna start from an outer edge. We'll just kind of start with trying to build around the legs and stuff and get the general shape worked out, and then we'll figure out what exactly needs to go in the middle, fill things in properly. I don't... You know, I think I put some extra blocks in there somewhere, but I don't really know where. They wouldn't be visible. I don't get them back if I break them. They're not doing any harm. I do need to light up the inside of this, though. Oh. And on top of it? Right? Because mobs can spawn on snow, so... What is up with this bit? Okay, yeah, I guess this is... all visible, but this is interior, right? Okay. So I think, yeah, we need a bunch of this is gonna have to, yeah, be filled in. But I'll start with the outline. Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna be closer to like maybe 4 or 5 shulker boxes full of snow. It is crazy how much of the music from like me games and stuff is really just straight up just like smooth jazz. Like actually just like stuff I would hear playing on the radio at my grandparents' house when I was like 8 years old. It's so good. And changing. Ooh, I designed my pick. I like the self-designed stuff. Let's take a look, because I can see on actual YouTube if I pull that up. And actually, I don't know if it'll have updated. Sometimes it takes a while to update on the other users' ends. Yeah, like I can't see it right now, so I just see the whatever it was before, the black and white thing that's going on there. Plus, you can't actually like go through there. Oh, I see. It has not even been done yet. Yeah, I wonder if YouTube will update with that right away, or if there's, I don't know, some kind of approval process before it actually like is changed on other users' ends. We'll see. What was one right before this? Cafe Divorce. Tomodachi Life. Checks out. Down. So, put you there, put you there, put you there, put you there. Let's see, how much of this is actually visible? I think pretty much just that. Everything else here is unimportant. Oh, we didn't even need that little block there. Could have saved myself some there. I don't even know if we're gonna need like this stuff. This might just be covered up as well. But I'm gonna do it. Oh wait, no, this is like gonna be the draw and stuff. Never mind. This actually is the inside of the mouth and stuff. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, no, because this is gonna be covered up, although this does need to be filled in. Because that doesn't get covered. Aside from with snow. And we go to sleep, so that doesn't do anything. It's showing nothing, something lazy. I'm gonna watch on Twitch, but I don't got my phone. Oh yeah, don't you need to like verify your phone number or something? Wonder if I can, if that's like per channel, because that is a kind of weird qualification, and I know that doesn't work for some people, because if it's like an old phone number or something, what is popping in and out there? It can even be like the case like it was someone else's phone number before and they already have a Twitch account registered with it. So I'd like to disable that if I can, but you might also just mean you only have Twitch on your phone right now or something, I don't know. It works on PC too. But there is, yeah, that like mobile verification that it wants you to do. Because yeah, I had someone else that had that issue, like they tried registering with their phone number, but for them it just said their phone number wasn't real. I never really got any more details as to whether it was actually like their phone or if it was like a Skype or Kick number kind of thing. But so be it. I mean, they're still on the YouTube side. I forget who it was exactly, to be honest. Yeah, you should have some snow. Alright. I'm gonna figure out what needs to get filled in here. Most of this. Although, actually, what is going to be built over? Most of this, I think. Oh. Well, actually, I guess that doesn't really matter. Yeah. Cool. So this is all visible. And we're not missing anything there, not really missing anything there. This all just gets built up even further. And this will just sort of wall this out. Actually, this kind of makes sense, so this way we have the way for the barrier. Hey! Whoops, caps. Why do I always end up dealing with the paranoid customers? Man, yeah, people be like that. Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. This needs to be all filled in, don't it? Probably. Alright, this is why we go layer by layer. Okay. Alright. Down a layer. Up a layer. Alright, so yeah, we did not miss anything else here. That's all looking good, aside from, yeah, the pumpkin and the ice, and yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I guess, let's see, are there any glaring gaps from underneath? Well, I guess yeah, but looks like those are all gonna get filled in. Towards the back here. Oh boy, actually, yeah, there's a lot to fill in here. Yeah, I wish this was like, you could make this a bit more transparent. I'd love to see through this to what blocks really need to be filled in versus just what would be convenient too. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, all of this is getting covered up, so I guess I just know that it's all the gap on this layer, so let's just surround it. Actually, this is not too much of a problem. But welcome back from Daylurk. I think. Oh, nope, there's still more here. Right, this should, yeah. Alright. And then let's see. What is better, Minecraft, Bedrock, or Java? I am extremely biased in saying Minecraft Java is better, like, significantly. I mean, like I said, I have been playing Minecraft since beta 1.7.3. It was only Java edition. And then we got Pocket Edition, and then they kind of also had Xbox Edition, but then suddenly neither of the other editions existed, and it was just Java and Bedrock, and I'd just been playing Java the whole time, so it's what I've stuck with. It's got more mods. It can run on, like, it's got mods. It got mods. It's got everything I know. There's so many weird, like, just parity differences between Java and Bedrock that I just don't understand a lot of. I mean, like, I get a lot of it was, I mean, like, the game was reprogrammed in a whole nother language. Like, that is absolutely a pretty big undertaking. Is it this? No, what segment is it? It's this. Here we go. But, oh man. Oh, I didn't even, the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Let's go. Woo. But Bedrock, I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with Bedrock. It just, it feels so different to me, and I'm not used to it. Oop, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. We love the emote wall. I just wish the animated ones were animated. That is my biggest wish. Alright, I think we're good on this layer, actually. I think we might actually be clear now. So we're safe to move up one, perhaps. Alright, extra block there, but all of this needs to get covered up. A lot of this is going to get covered up. I don't really know what needs to be. Okay, no, this is all visible. You're all shapage on the bottom of the build here. Forget about that emote. That bear one is so good. Let's see. Yeah, who needs that block? Or that block? Or, oh. What the hell? Well, this is gonna be fun to light up. Oh god. Okay, so this is the head right here. So we already kind of did a lot of that bit. And then a lot of this is also going to be visible. Thinking of a little green alien dude because green, yes, agreed. I feel like you could definitely lean into the alien stuff as well. Need to go. Have a great time. We'll see you later, Mr. Chicken. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for lurking earlier. Appreciate ya. We'll see you around. Have a good, what is it, Tuesday? Hey. Oh, speaking of subs, I need to be more conscious of this. I want to, because if whenever you run ads, it disables the pre-roll ads for a while, so that way any new viewers that join, won't have pre-rolls. As long as you run these specific mid-roll ads, but it'll do them automatically, and you can control them. You can just say, hey, I want to do one right now. And if you do 3 minutes of ads, it'll disable pre-rolls for an hour. So I want to, every hour, just dedicatedly be like, okay, we're going to run ads for these 3 minutes, because they're going to run anyways. But then I can kind of pause making the content there, not leave anyone out even if they aren't subbed. And then people that are subbed get to just hang out for a minute. Just be like subs only mode for kind of a second. Without doing anything crazy. Yeah, because I normally remember to do it during the pre-rolls. Or, yeah, during, like, my starting soon screen. It's, like, I'll normally hit that before I, or, like, when I start the countdown timer, kind of. Well, I always forget to, because it refreshes. If you run 3 minutes of ads, it's 1 hour of break from pre-rolls. So, if every hour on the hour, you're on the 3 minutes, you'll get the same amount of ad time, but with a lot more consistency on the viewer's side, that is, at least. I imagine that there was a block there then? Yeah. So big agree. And now, yeah, now, like, I think I have it set up to kind of do it automatically. Twitch has introduced, yeah, some system for, like, auto-play the ads with, like, a good time frame for your audience, which I'm sure it is, like, pretty smart about doing, but I like the way that it's, I think Pirate Software that I saw who's running it like that. I've taken a lot of streaming advice from their stuff recently. And I mean, that's just one of the things they do, because I mean, it just makes sense. It's like cutting to a commercial break, but you don't actually cut the content at any point. You just miss it for instead or seeing the ads. It like kind of breaks the whole flow of like how it's supposed to work. Like at least with like pre-roll ads, or I mean even like mid-roll ads on YouTubers, whatever. It's basically like you go back to the video at the point you left it. You can't really do that for a live stream. And it's definitely a lot nicer on the viewer end to, well, be able to not miss any content just, well, because of the ads. Like, that's typically how they've worked. TV commercials, they didn't run during the show. And I mean, if there are ads, like banner ads that are on the screen, I mean, it's like content still going. Man, I mean, it's been a while since I'd watched Twitch. I was watching a stream the other day, and I was like, what the hell is going on? The stream, like, minimized off to the side while the ad played, so it really, like, you could still see the stream, just, like, mini off to the side. I didn't even know that they did that now. It's crazy. I mean, it's pretty nice, because now you aren't, like, missing as much, I guess. Like, you're still missing plenty, I think. Like, you're not hearing any of it. Like, I'm pretty sure it also cut the audio, but it was new to me, which, I mean, it was pretty cool. I was a fan. It definitely stopped me from missing out on everything that was going on. Like, like it normally does when the ads run. Is that really it for that layer? That felt like it was too simple. Maybe it's just getting simpler now that it's all broken in there. Hey, Ava Eve! Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going this Tuesday? We started stream a bit later today. I had some stuff going on this morning, but I'm also thinking I'm gonna end up pushing the stream schedule just a little bit later. Probably starting streams at like 2 p.m. or something rather than 11 a.m. my time, Eastern time, every weekday. Just so I get a bit more time to get stuff done in the morning before stream, which ends up being easier to focus on then. And I can potentially do later streams, because I always end up kind of stopping stream because of needing to get food. But if I start later, like, I mean, I did today, I will have already had lunch, and then I usually don't eat dinner till pretty late, if I'm not just, like, kind of having some sort of snack, which could easily be done on stream as well. I can hopefully stream for longer, and just do more stuff. Because we've got to keep playing the Super Mario Land games. We didn't even finish Mario Land 2. I mean, I guess the Mario Game Boy games. Really, after Mario Land 2, that's kind of it. Because I'm not doing Mario Land yet. Because it's its own series. Even though the first one is Super Mario Land 3. Wario Land. It's not a Super Mario... I mean, it is a Super Mario Game Boy, but I don't want to play it yet. I mean, I do, kind of, but it wouldn't fit the video if I'm actually going to make one about this whole Super Mario Game Boy series. That's just insane. Okay, yeah, most of this is getting covered up. He did a decent job with hollowing it out. Oh, let's go. And then, because, I mean, kind of the most important areas to cover up are the exposed, like, underbelly part, but we're kind of getting there with that. We got the underside of the face, I think. We've got, let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's coming together. Ooh, hoo, hoo. And I mean, we sure have gone through a lot of the snow. We've gone through like half of it, honestly. And I feel like we're going to need more on the upper portions of him, so I think we will be needing like more, but Alright, I guess, yeah, we'll start building out this. This looks like it's all visible stuff. I am also gonna have to be careful for holes like that, because that does just leave spaces for mobs to spawn. Not that they even do anything, but just kind of chill in there. I don't know. Oh, oh. Get down on this level. Yeah, I could definitely do 2 p.m. No. Man. He's done it. Has he done it? I don't know what he's done. How many blue screens? You know, I really didn't think about I mean, building with a bunch of snow. I have my chat overlay on screen, of course, but the text is white. So I have to, like, if you see me, like, look over in a certain direction before I, like, read a message, it's just because I'm trying to actually be able to read it by putting the white text over some blue or something. Your laptop is crazy. Is it like the fan going off, or like you got a gaming laptop and it's going crazy mode? There's two very different interpretations there, I think, and I mean, I'm sure there's more ways he could hear that. Oh, yeah, like you should be down there then, I take it. Yep. Oh man, my old, yep, yeah, I was like, my old laptop, oof, that thing was loud and it got hot. Like, couldn't really use it on my lap because it was just so hot. It was definitely a desktop laptop. But throw it outside, yeah, just stick it in some snow for a bit and it'll be fine. That's crazy. Your MacBook is so well loved, yeah. So my laptop exploded. Okay. I'm on my PC. Very nice, very nice. Hate that. Alright, any gaps from underneath that are glaring? I mean, that is not a gap. But looks like you're all getting covered up a little bit further up. So, we'll just get there. You got the laptop to play R6 once? That's crazy. Laptop, it's burning outside, exploded. Yeah, it sounds like the batteries may have overheated a little bit. If I had to guess. my non-expert opinion. Well loved. It's like, well used maybe. Exploded. It did. Rest in peace, laptop. I've never personally witnessed a laptop battery exploding, but it sounds fun. Uh-oh. Okay, no, this isn't exposed. Yeah, let's see. I want to cover up gaps, but if there aren't actually any gaps that they're covering, I don't need to bother. All month. Yeah! I'd recommend restarting computers a little bit more often than once a month, especially a laptop. Let's see. Oh, how is this open? It's burning outside. Luckily, it's raining. I don't know if water is good for electrical fires, but I mean, I guess at least if, like, the grass or something catches fire, the rain would put that out. That's fun. It's too. We're going over to the igloo and getting rid of this garbage rain or snow. I don't need it. What the up? Boom. Sweet. Let's go. We'll call the fire department. Well, good luck. I guess. Wait, how did this happen? I was just recording some new bars and, like, I don't know, it just literally exploded. My beats were just too sick, I guess. I don't know what to tell you, officer. Lieutenant, what do you refer to firefighters as? Chief? I don't know what the firefighter ranks are. I don't know if there are. Is there... There's just an exposed... No. Not allowed. Alright. Let's see. So what's actually open air right now? So this shouldn't be. This shouldn't be. What else? What else is open here? Open. Not ideal. Don't need a call, but it's smoking. Yeah, I mean, you probably don't need the fire department for that unless it starts spreading. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna kind of just have to wait it out, I guess. I'm no expert. I'm definitely not a reliable source for fire safety advice. I cannot be held responsible for any actions of my viewers. Wow, this is a lot more hollowed out than, yeah, the design in the creative world. It exploded again. Yeah, it's probably got more than one battery pack in there. And at this point, if it's hot enough that one exploded, it could... My laptop is insane. Yeah, I'd definitely just let it run its course. Yeah, that shit's bad. Okay, so this is just the outside of the, like, arms and stuff. So this is no biggie deal. So I committed arson from bars. Like, I just pulled up my SoundCloud and then I don't know, it set off. My neighbor's gonna call 911. That's possible. If I saw a fire just happening on my neighbor's lawn, I would probably be a little concerned. It might spread to my lawn. Don't want that happening. Oh yeah, and it gets my neighbor too. I guess they should. I mean, gotta keep them safe, you know, I guess. But my lawn... Gonna tell them what happened. Can you do the mode where it places the blocks itself? Original. Oh, CS2. Kato motivation. Like that. I think Lightmatica has the like auto place thing, but I don't want to use that. That feels like a bit too far for me. Like, some people would call even, like, just this cheating, like, made a design in Creative World, I'm copying it over block for block. But, like, the difference between doing this with Litematica versus, like, just, like, exiting the server, joining my survival world, or creative world, looking at the design, coming back into the world, copying it block for block anyway, I might as well just use a tool that'll make it easier if I've got it. But having something that places it all for you, that's a little too much for me. That's like, that feels like cheating. And I mean, I'm definitely not playing 100% vanilla, obviously, but I like to keep it as vanilla as possible, while just making things a bit, like, just more efficient. Because I definitely don't feel, I mean, it would have taken me all week, if not a couple weeks, to, like, design and build something like this all in survival mode on the server. So I enjoy doing it more in creative, but I don't think it's as interesting a watch, or, I mean, as a build, even if you didn't even actually really end up building it yourself at any point in the in survival. I think it was that right there. Yep. I'm like, there's a 3x3 grid I need to fill out, and so I think I'm gonna have to place one extra block there for you. Change his channel name to post a random clips to get subs. Yeah, no, I mean, there are definitely lots of, like, this kind of clip compilation type channels that's a good way to gain traction. I mean, if you get interesting stuff, like, people will watch. The short form content, excuse me, is just a great format for getting started with something. I mean, really whatever you want, to be honest. Ooh. That's cool. I like the name though. Yeah, that is a good kind of name. I'm gonna post clips of my PC dying. Yo, my god, you gotta get some video of the explosions. Then I'm gonna start on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is a lot harder to gain traction on because it doesn't really have as much of like a discoverability system that YouTube has. Because I mean, YouTube, like, on every video that you watch, there's a bunch of recommended videos on the side. The search engine, when you, like, look up something, it'll show you, like, new and relevant stuff, as well as just, like, the homepage, just kind of recommending all kinds of stuff, not randomly, but, yeah, I mean, pretty much randomly, just sort of according to the algorithm. But with Twitch, there isn't really any sort of discovery there. If you're watching someone stream, there aren't, like, a bunch of other streams on the side that are recommended. If you look up a specific, like, topic or game, it just shows you the most viewed streams to the least viewed streams. So you're pretty much always just gonna end up watching the big streamers. A lot of it is like building yourself up on other platforms and being, hey, go watch me on Twitch. You got motivation and ideas, and they're actually good. A lot of experience and don't have the money to start itself. Yeah, no, I mean, you do what it can. You got clips, but no editing software. DaVinci Resolve. There is a fantastic, totally free, there's a free version of it, at least, editing software. It's what I use for all of my videos. The free version of it comes with plenty of tools called DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci, like the artist, scientist, etc. The Renaissance man. It is a great piece of software, and the paid version doesn't even have, like, a ton of, like, super exclusive stuff that you'd really need. It's a lot of, like, just either higher end, like, production stuff for, like, exporting things in different formats, or some nicer stuff like automatic subtitling and things. But yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of doing it. I mean, I am in, like, one of the, if not the, like, trying to break into, like, yeah, one of the, if not the most populated, like, gaming spheres on YouTube, and Twitch, I guess. Like, everyone plays Minecraft. Like, you've got some of the biggest streamers in the world that, like, have started playing it or just been playing it the whole time. They've been streaming. And you've also just got swaths of people from anywhere from like 12 to 16-year-olds to people my age to people twice my age playing Minecraft, because it's a super accessible game and streaming nowadays is just as. So it's so hard to, like, even with the like super specific, like, beginner friendly compact redstone tutorials is like the niche I'm going for within Minecraft, is still an extremely crowded ocean that I'm just kind of dropping my videos into. So it's sort of just a matter of going at it until they get more views. I mean, when I first started posting, they literally got no views, but now I'm consistently getting thousands of views on every video. Like, there is sort of this strange point where it seems they almost, like, they get 10,000 views and then stop. It's odd. I don't really know exactly how the algorithm works, obviously. I mean, and it's constantly updating and changing, but it's just about consistency. It's just about keep posting, keep making content, and the views will come in time. Especially on like YouTube with recommending things, because I mean, if you have one video on your channel, YouTube's gonna have a hard time recommending that video to specific people based on other things. But if you have 100 different videos, well, if YouTube's trying to pick a video to recommend, it might pick from one of your hundreds that are covering more different topics, and it might find related. So I mean, really, whatever it is you're making, I mean, it's not even just YouTube or Twitch or whatever. If you're trying to make music, art, writing, whatever creative project you're working on, the first stuff you do, it's not gonna be great. People probably aren't gonna see it all that much, and that's fine. Like, it's just a matter of actually doing it and making the stuff. And eventually, you'll get better at it, and yeah, you'll just sort of find the audience that you're looking for and fine-tune. I mean, when I started doing the shorts more, like, I was just taking clips from my stream every day. I wasn't even playing specifically Minecraft. It was when I saw that a couple of my Minecraft-specific shorts did, like, really well. It's like, oh, I've got to start doing more of this stuff. This got a lot of traction. So I started just doing the redstone with Cybolt stuff daily, because that was it was like, I was averaging, like, I don't know, maybe like a tens to maybe like a couple hundred views on the shorts. Then one day I did kind of one of the redstone with Cybolt type shorts. It got like 10,000 views, and then the next like few days back to normal posting was just back in the hundreds, and I was like, oh, do more redstone stuff. And I mean, I love doing it. Like, it's what got me into computers. It's what's kind of kept a lot of my attention with Minecraft. Because I mean, there's so much to do in this game, like, without even touching redstone. In terms of, like, just different, like, cool mobs you can find, different blocks that you can use for building, I mean, literally whatever you want. Giant snow monsters in the middle of ice boat courses. Like, this didn't use any redstone, I guess, aside from, like, the boat launchers and the minecart things. But those are all, like, optional to a project like this. Dad, why aren't they famous now? I want to be famous now. Like, it's just time. And I mean, like, I'm not doing this to be famous. It would be nice, because then that probably means I can make money doing it. I guess, like, full-time. I mean, technically I make money from this, but not any more than, like, 50 bucks a month. That sure doesn't pay the bills. Is this exposed? Good. So, you just kind of keep doing the thing. I enjoy doing this. I'd be doing this even if there wasn't the potential for making money. I mean, this is just this kind of stuff that I grew up, like, watching. Like, I always enjoyed it. I like making it for other people. Should send me oh yes, I'm absolutely planning on doing that, because I actually got an email from them yesterday about I was like, I have opened up the ability to do referrals, so it's even easier. Like, I don't think I even just need to send you the website. I think I can literally email you a referral. I won't have you dox yourself, but I think it's just that main email you use. It's just your name with the oldest freaking ending possible. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, they don't mention anything about it or how much a referral bonus might be, but if it's anything significant, maybe I'll make some purchases we could share. Because I've got no idea what it's like, and I mean, I'm waiting until what is it, Thursday, when I can actually, in theory, get out my first payment. We use Premiere Pro. Premiere is also, yeah, Premiere is a great video editing software. I'm not super familiar with it, but I know that is definitely a big standard that a lot of people use. Is that Premiere is Adobe, right? It's part of the Adobe suite. It's not free then, is it? Get it, put it in ab? What? Huh? What? There's definitely some typos going on. EP get it. But Adobe, like other services, are doing like software as a service. Yeah, because right, Premiere is, yeah, it's the Adobe video editing software. Like, that's not free either. It's like $12 a month you can get. Yeah, that's right. I guess it is. It's a lot cheaper than it used to be, I guess, for like the services overall. But now there just outright is not the option to buy the software out like standardized anymore, right? Like, you need to use it as a subscription service, I think. Which is unfortunate. But, I mean, if you're only using it... I mean, if you're using it, like, for work, obviously, that could be worth it. Especially since it's pretty much an industry standard. Oh, you know what? I should get on top of lighting that up. Also, I realized I don't want to dig out underneath the legs here. Because the whole point of this area was that, like, the fastest route is straight through the middle here. With this, that's why I put all the obstacles here. Or you can take the longer route and go around. But going between the legs would both be shorter and easier than going through the snowmen, which totally defeats the purpose. So I think I might, rather than lighting it up down here, you know, and making it all ground, I might flood this. And just put a little water pit. Kinda. But that is sort of up to whatever kind of what I'm debating right now. Like, it would be a lot easier to just come straight through here and just whip right between the legs and go under there. Just feel like I don't want that. But if I light up under here, then a bunch of the ice is gonna melt, so I guess I might as well just turn it into water? Well, I don't know, he should be walking over, like, the land. He wouldn't be walking through the water. So maybe I just don't, maybe I don't touch the ground at all under here? Maybe this is just fine? Like, if you really want to, you can, I don't want you to be able to swim through it all, actually. Okay, I'm doubling back. We're making this water. Although, won't it freeze? Is this gonna freeze over all my water sources? I get made here by not pick things up, but this should fill in the whole damn thing with water. But will it freeze? Will it freeze? We're in snowy plains, so I think so. I start editing and try and go pro. Oh yeah, no, I mean, there's a ton of, like, there's so many, like, just options online for, like, doing video editing, stuff like that. I mean, aside from just websites like Fiverr, that it's easier than ever to just sort of make a website or put yourself out there and be like, hey, I edit videos and stuff. Pay me I don't know, $20 and I'll edit a 5-minute, like, clip video for you. Or whatever the heck it is. Those are numbers kind of just pulled out of nowhere, but I don't know if this is gonna freeze or not. Oh yeah, and I mean, absolutely, if what you are talking about is editing your own stuff, and absolutely, by all means, that's what I do. I have also definitely thought about being like, hey, I edit videos. I can edit your videos. Setting up like a, yeah, Fiverr, I think, would probably be the website to go for that. I mean, aside from like just setting up like your own website. Yeah, no, I definitely am more interested in editing my own videos than having someone edit them for me. Yeah, no, and I think there's a lot of satisfaction to kind of doing it all from scratch, pretty much. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like my methodology with a lot of my streaming and YouTube stuff. Like, I'm doing this, like, it is for fun. Like, I just enjoy doing it, so I'm not really looking into like, how do I make this a super functional business model, like, from day one. Like, it's like, no, I'm just gonna make the content that I enjoy doing, and if there are like strategies that come into play that I can like take advantage of to help myself grow, then certainly I'm gonna do that. But I'm not gonna like try to burn myself out by like putting out a like new video, like a new like half-hour video every other day, and I don't know, put out a bunch of shorts. Hello, YouTube. Used to edit from my phone. Yeah, no, totally. There's definitely a lot of like mobile editing software nowadays that did not really exist in my time of like playing. Well, I guess when I played games on my phone enough to like have maybe warranted recording anything. Because I mean, I don't know, I never really like growing up, games on my phone were like like Jelly Car and Angry Birds. Like, we didn't have Minecraft on our phones, much less like literally like GTA or just full on like just full on AAA games on your phone. Like, I had like a second or third generation iPod Touch. That thing could barely run Pocket Edition when it came out. Man, I do remember like getting like a screen recording app though, and being like, oh man, I can like record YouTube videos and then watch them later when I don't have internet. And that was like a huge deal. And then YouTube just got like the download feature at some point. Although I guess that really was a lot later, wasn't it? Like, I definitely wasn't using that on my iPod Touch. I had a smartphone by the time that really was a thing. Man. Internet's come a long way. There's definitely a lot of snow here that, oh, did not need to be used. Let's save ourselves some. Alright, good enough. Okay. Well, I think that's like most of the body. Oh. Yeah, I guess I do still need to light it up on top of it. Just, you know, I don't think it's freezing back over. Otherwise, there would be some like bits in the middle there. You know what? Now that I think about it, I'm gonna need to put some soul sand in that water so that you can get out after the fact. And yeah, I'm just gonna have to light up some of this. That's fine. We'll figure that out. Yeah, peace. I'm gonna start editing and I'll come back. Totally not. Enjoy the editing. It's a lot of fun, like getting to mess around in the new software and yeah, just figuring out the basics. Good luck with the editing and with Premiere, which is, I mean, pretty powerful. Can you cue up Chow Garden race music? I mean, similar situation where I can queue it up. It won't play for another hour, but I can queue it. Cause I'm watching just a 3-hour video. Oh frick! Why YouTube? Why didn't you keep playing the video that I was watching? Why are you like this? This? That's gotta be it. Wait. I don't know, this says it. Chow Race Extended Mix. Sonic Adventure 2 OST. This is there's so many different sounds. What? What? Lamau. Oh my god. They literally just keep there's like a new instrument every like 10 seconds. There's bubble sounds. Homie number 2. Let me also plug in my sound effects board while you're playing the song. I got samples of me hitting bottles. I got samples of me blowing bubbles. I got like 7 different samples of me plucking the strings on completely different instruments. Oh yeah. And I got Miku to drop a couple bees on there, you know. This feels very, very Chow core. What? If this doesn't break the music entirely, it did. Chow Karate? I don't know. Whoa. Okay, I think we're clear on undersides of things. Underside of body, underside of head, underside of mouth. Is this supposed to be snow, or that's supposed to be an ice so we don't accidentally make a snowman? Well, I guess if I do it right, I just won't, but whatever. And I mean, we still have another whole shulker box of snow. We might actually be good. We might actually have enough. Oh, I didn't bring coal blocks either. No coal blocks. Huh. The face shape is very particular though. This I definitely want to get down to the block. Not that the rest of the build hasn't also been down to the block. Oh hell yeah. Alrighty. And then, I mean, I think a lot of it's just going to be building the back. Ooh. These probably down like that. Get a little bit of snow around here. A little bit there, a little bit here, and then we'll do texturing and stuff like that after the fact. This design doesn't have all the calcite and stuff copied into it. I don't really know how hard I want to go on that. but I definitely did figure out it was much better on top as opposed to, like, what would it be? I mean, just like painted on the sides, really. It worked well as it being up on his back or his just, I mean, on the top of areas. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's go. Getting quicker, yeah, because I guess at this point everything is all connected, so. It's all connected. And we'll just have to fill in that eye bit. And we'll see, oops. We'll see what else needs to get done. This is probably the best way to do it. I was thinking like maybe at this point we can just do like a few layers at a time, but it's not like they're getting stacked on top of each other. So I think my estimates were pretty good. And I think we're gonna need to go grab glow lichen, coal blocks, and pumpkins? I think that's all we need. I'm pretty sure that it's like the rest of it. Okay. Fill all this in. Around the rear. Alright, cool. No. Yeah, some of these have blocks under here, some of these don't. I guess, yeah, it just sort of depends on where I thought I needed blocks. Up. Alright. 1 and a 2 and a 1. Well, I guess I don't actually need the those corners there if I can just put them like this. I'm surprised I haven't had more putting up my shield incidents while building this. That normally happens a lot while I'm building this. I normally end up taking it out of my offhand. This actually hasn't been a problem. I guess because I'm not doing a lot of like mass building, it's been a lot of block by block. Another sleep. Yeah, Sand's got an AFK. Yeah, we already heard this one, I think. I think we got put back a little bit in the video. Well. Oh yeah. Looking good. Coming together, he's coming together. Looking like a guy. Like a big old snow monster guy. Alright. Keep it up. And then we'll build across here where the eye's gonna go. I'm trying to think of other materials I need. I think that's gonna be it. The coal blocks, the pumpkins, and some glow lichen. And I guess probably the shears and bone meal to accompany growing that. A lot more of that, hopefully. Doot. I have my shovel out. I should use it. Yeah. Swallowed. Oh yeah. 185 on black. Let's see it. Oh, I don't need to. I'm wasting snow here. Whoa, nope. I thought it was spinning. No spinning yet. Oh. Oh. Whammies. $18 red. I'm getting closer and closer. Oh. Get over here, get up in there. I think after we get the main shape down yet, it'll be a bit of texturing with the calcite. And I don't really know from there. What we'll really need to do, what we'll want to do. On top of that. So, I mean, we definitely, like, I don't really think any other white blocks would really work well with it. Bone blocks are tough because you have to deal with orientation, and I think they're just too yellow for the snow. More ice blocks, I think, it just doesn't, it kind of takes away from the rest of the scene being ice and its ice teeth. And I found it didn't really work too well. Didn't really like powdering like any stone into him, which I thought would be cool. Kind of just add like, I don't know, make him look like he a big snow monster came up out of the snowy ground. But I liked the clean look better, just the all white. I think calcite might even just kind of be enough. Like it really is. This is just a set detail. Like this isn't really functional. It's just a reason for a big field of snowmen to be all running away in a crowd. And I mean, really, I could have just made it field of snowmen and just called it there, but the scene looked empty. Figured I'd do something creative with it. Alright, so I think these might be layers, yeah, where we actually start to fill in corners. So maybe, you know what, I think from here, actually, we'll just start doing a layer range. Actually, no. Back to layer range. And I think that should raise and lower the minimum range here. So yeah, cool. And we can start doing stuff like this. At least to see where things kind of need to go. Editing harder than I thought on PC. I didn't know editing on PC is harder than other editing softwares or other. I don't know, I find it a lot easier. I mean, I've got a lot more. I have Control Z. I can actually hit Control Z and undo things. I've got a mouse so I can actually click on things precisely. I never really did any editing on mobile, but I can't imagine it being easier aside from like just whatever editor you're using, like having built-in tools to make things a bit more simple. Oh, we're running out of here. Oh, we're like actually running out. Oh no. Yeah, I don't have enough to finish this, I don't think. Yeah, this is gonna be close. I kind of knew. I mean, really, with any video editing software, I mean, it can look like a lot. I mean, the software I use called DaVinci, it has a ton of stuff. Like, I don't even use probably 90% of the stuff that's in there. Like, the main things you really need to know are how to trim a clip down, how to, like, take a full video and cut out the part you want, and how to arrange them on the timeline. Anything beyond that is kind of just extra. Actually giving them transitions, or, I don't know, getting things, like, synced along to music kind of takes, like, practice, more or less, but the big things are cutting and trimming clips and moving them around, for sure. I forgot part of the reason I had this set up. If that's what what's being overwhelming about it, but I know with there's some rule, I forget the exact numbers, which is the important part of it, but I think it's like the 80-20 rule, where with like any given profession, like any like toolkit or software or whatever you're using, 80% of the jobs you have, you'll only use like 20% of the toolkit for. So get really good with that 20%, and the rest is just kind of extra. And it might be 90-10, it might be something like that, but there is definitely a lot of that with learning any kind of software or something. Like, for instance, like the video editing software. There's like a ton of color grading tools and a bunch of tools for like doing animations and like automatically tracking like things moving around the screen, or doing like fancy like subtitles, but all I really use is the cut like tool, the trim tool to like make clips smaller into the parts I want them to be, aligning them on the timeline, and transitions, just like crossfades. That's pretty much it. I've made like a couple of like fancy text boxes that I like to use that have like a glow effect on it with certain colors, but of the like plethora of tools that are available in DaVinci Resolve, pretty much like 80% of what I do, which is just kind of cutting and trimming the clips that I need into place, I don't even use like 20% of the tool set there. But if you edit on mobile and it's got all the tools you need to do what you want, it really, I find that kind of stuff, it comes down to just whatever you're most comfortable with. Like, unless you're doing it like as a like full-time job, like I am a video editor, I use this software, it is an industry standard, like people just like use this because it's like it spits things out in the file format that it needs to be in. That's a lot different from just, I'm doing this kind of thing for fun. Like, if you're I don't know, like, yeah, like making music, for instance, like you don't need like a Les Paul, like Stratocaster, like, or like the highest quality strings in a amp with amazing like bass and mid and high end. Like, you just need a guitar that has 6 strings. Like, you can start with that and learn a lot. I was talking about it earlier as a saying that limitation breeds creativity, where it's sort of given like any kind of creative like task or tool set that you've got, being limited with that can give you a lot of options, or just even just having limitations with it naturally. Like, I'll say you wanted to like paint something, but all you had were green and yellow paint. Like, well, there's your limitations. Like, what can you do with just that? Or, for instance, I was talking about it because I have a piano that I just got recently, but it's out of tune, and you need to wait for it to like adjust to the humidity and temperature to like settle in before you actually tune it again. So some of the piano's just not usable. Like, notes are very out of key, or like some of them just sound just bad. But maybe I can sample them and make something with it. Like, and there's, on the other like side of that coin, like if you have a tool you're comfortable with using, that can be a lot more efficient than trying to learn a whole new one. It's like, I want to make music and I know how to play guitar. I want to try to do something new, and something that I'm like comfortable with and could start doing almost immediately. It'd probably be smarter to pick up like bass or ukulele or even some other like string type of like a banjo or something than being like, I'm gonna start playing drums now. That's step 2, which also nothing wrong with that. Like, hell, I'm learning like a bunch of instruments, but that doesn't mean the old tools are broken by any means. Yeah, let's get this one here. Yeah, it's gonna be close. It's actually gonna be pretty close, I think. We're gonna run out as we're like filling in the back, I'm pretty sure. As in like his back, because there's so much of that where I don't really know if there's snow below it, and at this point I don't really care as much. So I forgot, I do want to be raising this up one, yeah, because there's going to be a lot of this at this point. Probably some that I missed already. Yep. Oh, wait, no, I think I hadn't gone this way yet. Well, I guess we're going this way now. Oh, yeah, we got ground here. Oh, okay, no, there was some here I missed. Yeah, this would have been very annoying doing it like this from the start, but I think this is a good way. I love Lightmatica. They've got some great tools for doing stuff like this. Yeah, because when I first started editing videos, I was using Camtasia, I think it was, which was not free, but I had for free. But I think it was like a Mac only product, so when I swapped over to Windows, it just was not an option, or I just couldn't get a free version of it for Windows, so to speak. But I found DaVinci, which is fantastic. I mean, the paid version of it is like an industry standard kind of like tool. Like I know it's what the Corridor Digital uses. Yeah, and I don't think I ever used the Windows version of Camtasia, but I imagine it was, yeah, it was probably built for Apple, so the Windows version probably I definitely believe that it kind of sucked. It wouldn't. You get over there. You get over there. Wham, 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 wham. Sweet. One and a two. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh wait, straight up. That's it. Oh, this is it. Oh, we're like actually really close. You know what? Maybe I will go and gather some snow. Let's see. This just lists what's visible, right? Dang. I'd like to see how much we need, but just a count of what's rendered. Because I only want to know what's missing from these top layers. The rest of this is whatever. Kind of beside the point. But I know I'm only gonna have enough to like probably barely go around these next couple layers once or twice. Pretty much just around the edges. I think each lap probably uses about a stack, maybe stack and a half, if I had to guess. I don't really have a great, I mean, it's 64 blocks. I'm like, a measurement mentally for how long a stack of blocks is, I guess. Like, if you lay them out, yeah, like around a circle, how big is that circle? What does a circle with a perimeter of 64 blocks look like? I guess it wouldn't be that much. Well, no, if it's not solid, yeah, if it's like a hollow circle, that'd be very different from one. The spider worried me there for a second. Oh, it was like, it's daytime. It won't even be mad at me, so I didn't get fully like, okay, you're funny. Didn't go full panic there, but that was a little confusing at first, at least. Up, up, up. Man, I know I mean, editing on mobile at least, like, plenty of apps exist out there. I think TikTok's probably even got stuff built in, or they use, like, CapCut or whatever, where you just upload, like, whatever. You can even, I think, upload, like, a half-hour video of you just playing a game, and it will automatically, like, cut out clips, add captions, add some visual effects. Like, you don't even have to do anything. Which is pretty cool. It makes it a lot more accessible. It's not what I'm interested in doing. I like doing this stuff for myself. To, one, just have a bit more control over it, but I think it just feels more satisfying to have made all this stuff. But things are, yeah, it's like the like automatic, yeah, the like the AI like tools for that stuff is getting really good. It's like I wanted to mess around with it a bit, but the limitations, at least for the CapCut that TikTok uses, are pretty small. I had like a I needed to record something shorter. I had like, I don't know, just a half-hour clip of me. I think it was literally just playing Minecraft or something that I wanted to see what it could do with it. What the hell happened? What? Oh, I'm standing in the block. Get over here. Also forgot I couldn't just kind of go into it like that. Yeah, to actually take a look and see what's wrong. And I can even check stuff like this to see if there's blocks I can place things on. Well, that's definitely got a spot. There is snow on there, right? Yeah. Oh my god, we are like, genuinely, I think if I had filled up the shulker box, it would have been enough. Because let's see, at this point, yeah, we'll finish off this layer, I think. If this, oh wait, maybe not. I think there's more to it. I thought we were just wrapping around the head, but... Oh wait, yeah, no, I think we are. We're only at like the back half of it. Still though, we got a lot further than I thought we would with just the almost 3 shulker boxes. Oh, look at that! We did get through this layer. Sweet. That's so funny. Literally just the last like 2 layers here. And even then, just barely. Alright. Let's go grab... this is probably like 4 or 5 stacks. Onwards! Yeah, this way. I'm gonna fill up my water in the meantime. Oh yeah! Food! Never mind, I'm gonna show here in just a second. I'm getting this pork out. That's funny. I was just thinking about this place yesterday. Mom is on her way back home, picking up food, asked if I want a sandwich from this place. Absolutely. Going home. Oh. Can you check? Have you been running the gold farm? Has Liam been running the gold farm? Is someone running the gold farm and not immediately checking and converting all the gold nuggets into ingots? I mean, if you've been running it, why haven't you been... I mean, it's not running if you're not there. But why... Yeah. Here, let's see. Actually, I want to make sure I have space for this stuff. Okay. We got a snow box. Let's put these guys back. Yeah, I'll check it on the way back. Oh wait, this is full of stuff. He's also full of stuff? Dirt! Dirt! Huh. The dirt box. Why not? Just extra space in here. Actually, that's where the project box goes. Alright, let's get a little bit more snow. Oh, and also, perfect. We can throw a little marker right here. Alright, and actually, while this collects up snow, I will be right back while I grab some water and stuff. Gulp. Ew. Alright, let's see how much that gets us. We don't need too many. This isn't the most efficient farm, but he gets the job done for now. We'll pull everything out of here, but we can see that they're able to pretty much keep up. Alright, this should be a lot. You know, like, I gathered up snow. Like, I had this shulker box kind of full of snow that I just sort of slowly gathered up over time from working on the ice boat road being in the area, you know. But instead, I needed like 3 times that much. And you know, I'm just gonna, no. If we're gonna be busy compacting it, let's keep doing this. And you know what? We'll give it another go. Let her run. Live. Double check of this. I've also, finally got the room, like, fully settled. Getting the piano in here was enough of a like, incentive to be like, okay, that table that's in here that is just full of garbage, like, from my closet that is mostly stuff I want to, like, get rid of because I haven't used it in, like, 8 years. But wasn't really sure, because a lot of it was, like, cables, and some of it was, I mean, a lot of it was just, like, old clothes. Some of it was literally just, like, random junk, like, I don't even know, just, like, literally, yeah, it's, like, toys or things from, a lot of the stuff from the Vsauce Curiosity boxes, like, grow your own crystal things, or, other like mini science experiments like that, which are cool, and I actually did just kind of kept them off to the side. Maybe we'll do them on stream or something sometime. It could be fun to do some more IRL type stuff as well. Well, a bunch of it was just garbage. There was a whole, like, I mean, basically little like coffee table type thing that I had in here that I just didn't even need. Like, I like the table, I want to keep it, I guess, but didn't really have the space for it or like purpose for it right now in this room. So I've definitely debated going back to, like, square in a box cam. I like the green screen, because, I mean, you get to see more of the game. I think that makes more sense, but there's also totally nothing wrong with just sitting in a box on the side of the screen. You're not really missing that much more than like, what I cover anyway down here. Hell, the shield's invisible already. But, it's so, I mean, I'm so excited to have the piano, but it's also just so upsetting that I can't use it. Oh no, we lost our level. I forgot we renamed the dirt box. Alright, well while all that sorts into there, I'll buy some food real quick just to, keep our stocks up. It's important to be sure we have enough XP. I'm sorry, we have enough food in our inventory at all times. Good, perfect. Just one quick little trade, no big deal. Just topping it off, topping it off, And then that way we can, I know I have about half a stack missing from my ender chest. I'm like, I've taken it from somewhere. Taking my rockets. Alright, well, I see I need half a stack in here. And however much in here, just another stacker. And then we'll grab you first, so you go where you need to. And then you go back in the box. Yeah, I think I've got the system kind of sorted out now. I still need to get more used to using this guy. I forget what I even swapped it out for, which is just goes to show how little I used whatever it was that used to also sit in my inventory. Oh, it was the other trident. I kept both tridents on me. The lightning one and this one, the trident I could throw. But I realized, like, I just used the bow instead. I don't know if it does more damage. It has the potential to with the... Because I don't think tridents are velocity-based. Velocity-based, whereas with the bow, you can... I mean, this thing can already one-shot stuff, so I don't really have a good example. I could try to one-shot a golem, but I don't... You know what I learned? Wolves, or wait, no. Or maybe it's vice versa. No, straight up, wolves are afraid of llamas. Wolves are afraid of llamas. That's just a thing in Minecraft. They run away the same way creepers run from cats, and yep. And you know what? I didn't even, like, actually test it. And I don't know if it's tamed wolves either. It's this is something I need to know. Llama, wolf, bone, llama, wolf. Holy, you're like real scared of it. Get over here. Huh. And also, I can't die a wild wolf, right? It needs to be tamed, yeah? Can you dye them ahead of time? Red was probably bad. Check. So what if I, like, click dye on you? No, you need to be tamed first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they freaking run. They got a radius. Oh my god, and then that one ran into that one radius. Holy. Well, I guess if you want to protect your sheep farm, don't get a wolf, get a llama. Traditionally, wolves are used to protect sheep farms, but now, I mean, I guess dogs are used to protect sheep farms, IRL, but now you gotta use your llamas. No guy. I definitely want to save that replay. That was the main one, I think. But alright, let's see how much of this deal we got. Yeah, but I have the chest plate on, so like if I'm in a cave or something where I'm not going to use it, I can walk to it, I guess. Like, I don't know, there aren't a ton of situations where I use it a lot. I guess when we're in Turtle City, that's why I used it a lot. Gliding into the water leaves you in this weird... oh, I didn't glide into the water. Leaves you in this weird state where you're like, you can't really, like, swim. So, like, there's a dolphin in here, but I can't get the effect even though clearly I'm swimming. But you can see my elytra. I'm actually, like, gliding. They're activating at 423. Yeah, there we go. You just saw it go down. Just from falling. Holy shoot. But if you swap real quick, then you can swim, and you'll see they don't activate because you're not flying anymore, and you actually get the dolphin speed. It's very weird. We love dolphin speed. I recently changed my F5 to R key, so I've been like fat fingering it a little bit. I might change it to something else, but I also might just need to get used to it. Because I mean, after all these years of using F5 as F5, I mean, I miss it so much. Like when I go for it, like more than I feel like I should. And especially when I'm not, like, missing when I go for specifically the like, F6 or F7 cams that I've laid out for the other ones. But F5 in particular, like, I would hit F6 instead, or F4. I don't really know why. But, oh, whoa, you can, like, go into F5 in F4. I'm still going to call it F5 cam, I'm sure, even though now I've set it to R. It's just more convenient. And especially when I'm, like, recording stuff and streaming and the like, it's so much easier to just hit the button that's right there than reach over the keyboard. The boat course stuff, it's been pretty convenient. It was, I don't remember which hermit it was, but there was one of them, they, I think Mumbo organized the whole thing. Just a bunch of them who play just with weird setups. And they had some weird, the hermits have some weird setups that they play with, which is fantastic. Hey, welcome back, Zen. I just gathered up some more snow, and we're finishing it off at this point. Oh wait, no, while I'm here, let me grab the other stuff. Let me grab the other stuff I need. Almost done. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Yeah, I still need to edit a short for tomorrow, but I'm gonna worry about that after stream. I can throw something together pretty quick. I need to really, like, just bulk up on a bunch of them. Last week I had I think it was last Sunday, actually. I made, like, 5 just in one day for the whole week, and then I kind of, like, stacked up a couple more, but then just sort of fell back on it. Although, I guess because I was editing a full video. So I just need to get more scheduled about recording just shorts in bulk. How many coal blocks do I have on me? 5. Cool. Yeah, I do not have a lot of coal. I need a coal factory. Oof. Oof, that's all my coal, and that's, like, how much I need. I mean, I will take these 2 blocks and probably... You know what? I had a lot more. I used a bunch of it for, what was I smelting? I smelt... Oh, glass. It was, yeah, I'm making a whole bunch of glass. No, I was using a lot of lava for that. I guess I did use it. Because I'm kind of lazy. Editing shorts is easy, but I don't want to be a short... No, I feel you. Like, I'm not trying to be a shorts YouTuber either. I mean, primarily, I like to think I'm a streamer, and... I mean, I put out the main, like, long videos as well. But the shorts are so easy that it's kind of is just worth posting one every day, because I can just bang it out in less than an hour. And then spend another, like, hour or 2 actually editing a video. Another 4 hours or so streaming. And then I've still got other time to do my job that actually makes me money right now, as well as just hang out with people, eat food, you know, having meals during the day. What else do I need? Calcite? I don't think I have a lot of calcite. That would be with the basalt, which would be with this. Calcite. Oh no, it would be with amethyst. That's right. That's where else you go. Oh, sweet. Oh, I have so much. I was going to just mix there, say a whole bunch and so much. I was about to say I have a so bunch. Great. I think that'll be plenty to finish this with. And then I've got the ice in the project box here. We're using packed ice. Should have a couple more jack-o'-lanterns. We'll take them all but one. See what what I think I need. Oh, and actually, you know what? If we're gonna be making more the powdered snowmen, not even that many more, but enough. You know what? I'm not gonna bring all of them. Let's just keep some. Should make a little auto pumpkin farm, even if it's just small. If I have something that's just running here automatically all the time, that would be worth having. Maybe we'll do that next. I don't know. Later in the week. I think after I finish this build, we'll probably call it for the day. But I will post them. Oh yeah, I mean, if shorts like do it, that's what happens. And I mean, the shorts is a great way to build traction, because if you can get something out like every day, yeah. Yeah, no, totally. Like I have a folder full of like my logo smaller, logo with transparent background, just the like alpha layout of it. It's yeah, no, it's pretty fun. I mean, there's definitely a lot to it. I've been around the YouTube internet sphere for a while. I'm certainly no expert, but I definitely know a lot of things. Because, I mean, I'm trying to do this, like, full-time if possible. It doesn't really make much money yet, but it, in theory, does make money. So it's just a matter of growing. No, I mean, like, I do get money from Twitch, technically. Like, I am affiliate there, so I have, like, subscriptions so people can actually pay. And, I mean, donations are just always open, here as well. I think through Streamlabs, too, but, coffee takes less of a cut, which is very nice. And that's pretty much it. YouTube, I just don't have the numbers there yet. And what else did I want to grab? The calcite for the top, coal, we had pumpkins. Oh, I was going to grab shears for the pumpkins. Actually, wait, no, I have shears on me. I'm good there. Made money from fiber coaching. Fiber? Coaching? Yeah, not totally sure. But yeah, I'm doing money, like the... And I actually just started this pretty recently, doing like just AI model, like data training. Because I mean, I got a degree in computer science and I was doing like engineering type stuff, but hated it pretty much. So was looking, I mean, basically just elsewhere. So I found a nice like thing where I'm, yeah, basically just training like model data for AI. But it is part-time, technically. But I mean, I've like enjoyed doing this as a hobby. I was just like unemployed for a while, still getting paid luckily, but I had the time to do this, so I did while looking for a job, and I don't plan to stop doing this because I enjoy it, so I might end up doing it a little bit less. I'm gonna be changing my schedule a little bit next week, but that shouldn't really change too much. Aside from me just streaming a bit later, and maybe posting videos a bit less frequently. Not that they've been very frequent. But I definitely want to get out the, I don't know if you've seen else on the channel, the main series that I have, oh yeah, and I mean, with anything, especially with YouTube, it's just, you put stuff out there, like, anything that you upload is better than not having anything uploaded. And at this rate, I mean, numbers have been going up, so I'm just sticking with it, because the consistency is really what's key with YouTube, Twitch, whatever platform you're on, TikTok, Instagram. It's just about having stuff out there, because if you don't have anything out there for the algorithm to grab and show to people, they're not gonna see it. Yeah. Oh, he's coming together. But yeah, the main series that I have, PSICRAFT, is, I mean, all about this world. It's a server that I've got, well, technically not. I've got Flexicon is running. But we're all friends. We've been friends for a very long time and been playing Minecraft all pretty much together since beta 1.7.3. Let's see. Quit Fiber because I had enough money. Yeah, like, honestly, if you're trying to, like, get something else started, if what it takes is, yeah, is sort of getting that cushion there, that can sometimes just be the push that's needed. You'd be like, hey, I've got enough of a, yeah, literally a cushion on the back end that I can make this work, and if it doesn't, then I've got some time to figure something else out. Oh, are these like zombies? Yeah, you fools. I knew I forgot something. I am the fool. I didn't grab the glow lichen. I need the glow lichen. Ah, it's gonna be too dark in there. Okay, we'll go grab that. So I started this. Hell yeah. Nah, YouTube, it is fun. Like, I've been sort of on and off doing it. I had an old channel that I didn't really upload stuff to. I mean, I guess I did, but I think it's all like either unlisted or non-existent anymore from when I was like 12, first figuring out YouTube and stuff. Got a suggestion for a Minecraft YouTube banner? So there's definitely a couple things I for sure. There's probably a couple like main like things that people do. Usually the like focus will either be like just, I don't know, their character and a bunch of stuff, like, I don't know, diamonds, redstone, whatever, like maybe your kind of channel focus is, maybe like a highlighted build, or it can be something a lot more laid back. I'm a big fan of just having like kind of a panorama shot of like a world, of just like a nice just shot of Minecraft as just something, you know, just like a calm environment, whatever it is. Definitely would recommend throwing, like, if you have, I don't know, other like platforms you're on, like a Twitter that you post stuff to, or Instagram or TikTok or whatever, throwing those up in the corner isn't a bad idea either. I think my banner right now is just like the color gradient that I've got. I need to do a little bit more rebranding stuff. And while I'm here, I think I might need to collect. Actually, no, we've got more stacks in there. Yeah, X is definitely not the... I always forget that it's called X. I don't really use it. I never really did. I used it when it was called Twitter. I had a bot that posted there when I went live. So I guess, I mean, I technically do have an account still, but I don't ever really use it. Let's see. Where are you? In the plant box. Perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all that I've got and see how much we need. We'll figure it out. I might make a Discord. Yeah, no, having a Discord is nice. I do have a Discord. I always forget. If I don't, I'm gonna do that right now. I think I have a link in my YouTube description now for it. But I have a Discord where it's mostly just the announcements for what's it? The streams, but there's a little like other pages for posting stuff. Ooh. That was yesterday's. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Edit. Yeah, okay, I've got the Discord on there. Good stuff. Yeah, and they're pretty easy to set up. If you've used Discord, it's really not too much more complicated on the back end. Hey, thanks for the coffee shout out. Yeah, that is, it's basic, it's Patreon, but they don't take a cut. It's very nice. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. I mean, I definitely could use some more moderative tools on the Discord, but there's definitely like the basics on there. But definitely avoiding trolls is important. Yeah, it's like I don't just like friend everyone that requests or anything like that. Like I've gotten a lot of requests since like starting to like push the Discord more in things, and it's like I was like, I love you, my fans, please, but I can't accept all this because like 90% of you are just gonna be trolls. But Discord can be great as long as it is moderated. I've had a lot of fun with communities on Discord, particularly with speedrunning. That's probably most of what my experience for them has been. BRB, link Discord profile. No, all good. Yeah, I mean, no worries if you're ever like just step away from chat for a minute. You're good. It's like we got tabs. Yeah, I will say with sharing, or well, I guess if you're just sharing your Discord profile for, yeah, like having friend requests, that is different from like having a Discord. But if you're making like an invite link to a Discord, make sure it's one that you like make one that doesn't expire. I think you have to specifically tell it that, because otherwise you have to like, I don't know, would have to redo it every once in a while. But if it's just your Discord profile, that doesn't change. Although, that I would be a little bit, I don't know, I wouldn't say more careful with, but depending, I don't know how much you've used Discord, but if you are friends with someone on Discord, they can just see your current activity, which, I mean, isn't like really a big deal, I don't think, but that means like they can always, yeah, see like if you're, I don't know, playing some game or something, that they can see it on Discord, or listening to music, and I think they can also see like if you are in a group on Discord, like who else is in there. It's like, I don't need people that watch my content potentially trying to reach out to like my personal friends just because they're like, oh, they're in a call with these people, let me see if I can get attention. But that's how it goes with Minecraft content. I'm gonna take a break from editing. Yeah, no, it is important. Take a break, get up, do some stretching, drink some water. Y'all can always reach out to me. Of course, of course. Whoa. Goddamn spider. Aha. Aha. Alright, well, now we gotta throw the eyes in there. And the teeth. Some pumpkins, and maybe a couple snowmen, and the glow lichen. Okay, there's a little bit more, I guess. I don't know if I can reach. Oh yes, let's go, I can. So in theory, oh, I thought I could. Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh ho ho. Alright, well, I'm gonna go sleep first. And then we'll fly into place, you know. Oh. Oh. Sleeping. No. Sleeping. Sleep. Oh. Freedom. Ho ho ho. He's real. It really is so satisfying. I mean, like, making a build and bringing it over. Oh yeah, of course, because I actually was... Oh no! The consequences of my actions. Oh god. Oh. Oh, and there's a hole. No. Was that a witch? Did I hear a witch noise? God dang it, that is a witch. Oh man, oh man. Alright, I'm just gonna close it off. Alright, what? Oh god dang it, the witch is one of the ones that got out. Oh, you freaking jerk. Alright, I'm like, as long as she could have killed me. If she'd thrown a harming potion, I think I'd be dead. Oh, it's because there's enough light there. Alright, let's turn on these light levels so we can actually see what we're looking at. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. If I can like hide it on the backside of like a snow block or something, that's definitely more ideal. Yeah, it's totally believable that there's like, snow around here. Ooh, okay. Alright, I think that is hopefully lit up enough. Let me grab these layers because I just realized that those won't come back either. And I'd like those to be there. But I think we're clear on this side. You know what? Yeah, I guess for anything like this, actually, I guess we will need to... I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around and clean some of this up. Oh, dang. Well, let's see. I mean, it got all kinds of snowed on. Oh, okay. I guess maybe not that badly. Alright, well, let's get this covered up, I guess, before it snows again. I mean, we just need the light levels high enough across the board, hopefully. Let's grab the shears. Kinda, I didn't even think I'd be, yeah, I need them for this. Nice. Oh goodness. Right, the mouth, that's important. It's actually probably the most important. There's gonna be some snowmen in here, and if creepers spawn, then they're gonna end up blowing themselves up. But also, there's no reason this course should be around at nighttime, or that anyone would be hanging out in the area long enough that it would really mess things up. I think. I don't know. It's tough. Let's see. Get one there. This is also rough with not, yeah, being able to see the light levels under the snow. And it's, I'm pretty sure, yeah, these don't melt the regular ice, so we're good on that. Maybe it's like if I go like this, like they're all green now. I don't know. Is it? We'll do our best. I think it's better to start from, yeah, higher up. Just work our way down. This, again, this is all yet to be snowed on. Oh, I should have brought bone meal. I didn't bring bone meal. And I can kind of figure out really how much space we need between all of these. Oh. They cover a pretty wide area. It's like I don't need to put it here. Like I can put it here. Okay, maybe not. Because the back is probably one of the more important areas here. Yeah, if it emits a light level of 7, yeah, we can go down here to get most of that. Dang. Alright, fine. I'm trying to be clever with it, and then I'm just like one block too far. There we go. That was pretty good placement. Yeah, let's work our way down and around in the spiral-ish. Oh, and then I didn't even think about how we're gonna swap some of these around for calcite. But we will be doing that. Yeah, let's make sure we go all the way around. Cool. I mean, yeah, this won't melt the snow. That's not how that works. Maybe, well, I was thinking maybe using some powdered snow could be cool for texturing, but one, it's kind of a pain to work with, because gathering it is a pain. But, okay, here we go. We're covering up most of this. Oh. What was I saying? Powdered snow. Well, it really doesn't look all that much different from the regular snow. To be honest, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh right, and I need some of this for inside. Actually, no, I can just use like torches inside. It's not gonna melt. Like I said, it's not gonna melt the snow. I just need it to not spawn mobs in there. And I mean, the glow lichen would do that, I guess, but not exactly how I'm looking to do it. Well, I guess kind of exactly how I'm looking to do it by applying a higher light level, but it would take a lot more. That's what I'm saying. Uh-huh. Get so close. Yet so far. Okay. Okay. I think we're pretty close. Oh, it's so bad in there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say no on the sides. I'm gonna be there. Oh man. I'm gonna have to go in there and deal with those. I'm not excited for that. Oh, we missed a spot. I was just looking at not good. You clean, bud? You clean? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the beat. I think that's fine. No. Man. Yeah. Alright, I think that's solid. We'll grab these. Oh yeah, from killing the witch. Nice. Alright. So let's see. How are we going to deal with it? You know what? It might not be a bad idea to deal with this at night. Because then we'll get mob spawns just around the area, so there will be less mob spawns inside the building itself. So you know what? In the meantime, we'll put a little marker here. This is just before I add the teeth. Totally forgot. If we... Oh, right. It'll be... Oh. Huh? There we go. I can throw the teeth in. Finally. That should be tooth. That should be tooth. Tooth. Now, just to be safe, I don't think we needed to do that, but hell yeah. Ice, ice. Snowman. I learned you can build snowmen upside down and sideways and... Oh god, I thought that was here. Is it here? No. It would be targeting me if it was. Alright. And then, so with that, I think... And, you know what, here, I mean, let me... Or actually, let me record a little bit of this for the episode. So we're here in the mouth of the beast at nighttime for reasons I'll explain in just a second, but I've got to show this off. I learned that you can build snowmen not only like upside down, but sideways. You can build them sideways. You can build them upside down. Same with iron golems. You can put them in like whatever orientation, as long as they're the right shape, they'll just work. And these guys should just stay in here. I lit it up so nothing should pathfind off, and we're gonna get our first look of it with all this glow lichen and stuff laid out on it. Let's see. Ooh, okay, okay. I haven't gone through with the calcite yet, but really, let's get to the important view, you know. Well, while I'm doing this, I'll explain my theory here. It's nighttime. There's a bunch of mobs that are spawning inside of the big snow guy because I sort of didn't light it up as I was building, so it's just dark. But now that it's nighttime, I'm gonna unload the area. And we'll come back to it. Hopefully, more mobs will have just spawned around the world that less will be inside of them. Oh yeah, that looks great. Yeah, this is the important view. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's get in there quick. I didn't grab my torches. Oh. Alright, how bad is it? How bad is it? Oh, I think my theory was right. Things have already spawned elsewhere. Let me light things up and then get the heck out of here before, yeah, like a creeper goes off. Or worse. Oh, or I'll just trap the creeper down there. Perfect, perfect. Alright, get these torches down. Get these torches down. Go, go, go. Doesn't matter if it melts the ice. We gotta remove every spawning spot possible. Wait a second, I have a tool for this. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm not like lacking on torches either. There's no need to hesitate with just spamming them. Okay, I think we're good. At least to stop panicking. Oh, ow. That could have gone a lot worse. No. Maybe we'll do something with the inside of this at some point, but I don't really have any ideas for it right now. Plus, it's sort of just going to be loaded in for a pretty short amount of time. I don't think I'll end up using that. Thomas, hello. How's it going? We're kind of lighting up the inside of the build here just to make sure nothing spawns, but we'll give you a look from the outside in just a second. You want to take a kind of got an inside look here at the face. But we just put this together, oh, I guess in the last couple of days, really. I've had the idea in mind for a bit, but I put this build together in creative mode yesterday, and we just got all the materials last night, and I built it on the server, well, today on stream. That's what we've been up to. How's your Tuesday? Let's see. That's looking pretty good. I'll do a little free cam around just to make sure, like... No, nothing could spawn there. Looks... their stuff could definitely spawn down there. Where is that creeper and skelly? Oh, have you got an actual staircase up? Oh. Not quite, but... Wow. Clean. Ish. Just making sure. There's a lot of snow covering up these numbers. Yeah, like down there doesn't look... I think it'll check the bottom of all the legs again. These are dangerous spots. Although, I mean, it doesn't really matter if anything is spawning in here. To be honest, now that I think about it, it's just nice to not have to worry about it. Ooh. Clean. Alrighty. Well, actually, wait. Sorry. One more little bit there. There's definitely more to show off here. Well, at this point... Yeah, so we've got a bit more texturing to do. So we've got a bit more texturing to do for him, but we'll see about that soon enough. I'm thinking we'll throw the calcite on here and see what we think about it. Let's throw some calcite up on the top and get a little texturing going on. Yeah. Alright, we sleep. And then, oh, we need to lay out a couple more of these snowmen. Yeah, I need to grab my bucket box. Oh, and I can put these torches back. Oh boy, alright, let's get... Ooh! Clean with it. Alright, maybe not that clean. Yeah, I feel like he's just gonna look more like a guy with stuff on his back. Oh, and soul sand. I need soul sand for the underside. Yeah, let's go! He's got his mouth and everything. So at some point, I think they'll walk on top of these teeth and the pumpkin as well. Put snow on that, but whatever. Oh, you guys got snow on your heads. You got little snow hats. Maybe I should put string on yet? Honestly, they do just kind of look like little hats. I would leave them, but I think a lot of them I'm going to make face other directions, because, yeah, a lot of them are facing that way, which I guess kind of makes sense, but I feel like a lot more of them should be running away. Although, I guess it's really not too unreasonable. I mean, I think honestly, they look kind of fine. Looking at it more, because I'm like, these guys are looking away, but no, they're like looking either at it in horror or... Oh yeah, no, they're just looking at it. Looking at each other or something, whatever. This guy's got it. This guy understands. So we'll grab the bucket box and get some powdered snow, make a couple more of these dealios. I guess 8 more by the looks of it. I think it's the shears, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how you get pumpkin seeds. And then axes are the tools for pumpkins and melons. They're wood-like, I guess. But I mean, also just kind of makes sense. You know, cutting tool. I guess a sword would make sense, but I think really the only block a sword is for is bamboo. And not the bamboo block, like literally bamboo, the like growing plant that you find in the nature. It'll insta-break it. Now, let me take my boat. Take you back where you go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, bucket box. You. And, yeah, just a whole bunch. Let's put the torches back here. Put the shears back now. We'll throw a bunch of this stuff in the project box again. Don't really need you on me right now. I just want to grab as many buckets of powdered snow as possible. Kind of what I'm thinking. So you know what? I will do that. So this will be as many buckets as I can carry. 20 buckets. Yeah, okay. Adds up 20 slots. 5 times 4. We can math. Wait, no, I need you two. Well, you just go in my inventory. You go back in here. You go back in. I'm so glad that popped upwards. Getting in and out of the water is annoying. Oh, you know what though? I need to put you in here to maximize the space. So let's see. Let's find. Wait, I don't even need 20. Well, we'll wait. I'm gonna make 8 of these guys, so I need 16. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll have 4 extra powdered snow. Why not? I think I know where some is. There should be a patch of it. I think it was a bit closer to our bases from the start of the course. It was like, basically my only criteria is that it wasn't visible while riding the boat course, which really didn't take much since all of this is up on the hills and the course is literally at water level. Yeah, I think it was from over here somewhere. Actually, I don't think it was from over here, but I'm pretty sure this is powdered snow. Actually, no, maybe. Yeah, that is. Because yeah, you can, I'm like, something's weird about it, and I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, it's because it doesn't have any of the snow on it. Wow, that's a huge patch of powdered snow. I don't think I've seen one this big. Well. Yeah, wow. Well, you can tell where it's safe because there's the snow there. Oh, I guess it wasn't very deep. It was there, but whew. Fantastic. Also, didn't we like just sleep? So I think, unfortunately for us, we're stuck with this snow for now. Yeah, I got no way of telling the time. I thought I was gonna start doing that. I was just gonna put a clock in one of these boxes, so I would have a way to check the time. Snow, there's a bunch of crap in the snow box. I mean, I guess that was all stuff for the project. But that's what the project box is for. I guess that's kind of what happened. Oh yeah, I got some potions. Alright. Well, debating taking the boat or not. This will just be faster. Oh, wait, you know what'll be really fast? I just need to get in that one spot that's raining. There we go. Yeah, we can get some speed. That's what I like. Cool. Alright, so let's figure out the spacing for these guys. Because I don't need a ton, and I don't want a ton either. I just want them to be, like, here on the course. I definitely want a couple, like, already at or in the woods, so maybe, like, a couple there. Let's see, how many has that been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, let's put one, like, up on the hill here. 6. Yeah, 7. And then one, yeah, I don't know, another one over here. Well, you know what? Nah, let's definitely put a more right there. Group kind of running over this way. Plus, it'll be another one just sort of further down the track. I think I'll take away that one. And replace it with one. Yeah, I'll just put it like over here. And then I think I'll just move that one to, yeah, it's like there. It really makes that much of a difference. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely needs a little bit of the texturing on top. So, powdered snow, powdered snow. Alright, well, I guess I gotta get my whole kit out again. And then this just... Oh, wait, I know I'm not gonna need 4 of these. Save myself that at least. And we're good on you. Although, I guess... Yeah, whatever. These guys... Move all this into here. And there's my pumpkins. Put the snow back in the snow box. All the other crap in here. The whole job of this box is for at the end of the day, I can throw it into my inventory sorting system and not worry about it. But also, maybe some of this stuff I'd actually want to... Well, I'd probably take it out before I threw it in. But man, this box has not been sorted out in a long time. Pretty much since I started working on this ice road, because there's just been a bunch of ice in it. For the most part. Huh. They can get snow on them and they don't break when the... It's an interesting effect. Actually, can I like... If I do this, will it... Odd. Alright. We'll get you guys up and running. Ho ho ho. Actually, I mean, this is pretty solid. That's it's snowing, it's spooky. I'm kind of for this. See how he looks with the shaders. Yeah, it's too dark. I like the shaders. They're pretty, but mostly in the light. Wait, that straight up might just be a thumbnail. But alright, let's get out of this snow so the bitrate can hopefully have a better time. Not that I think it's really struggling, you know. We're outputting above the expected rate. Oh god. Okay, that guy would be a problem. Oh. We know what we're doing, though. Yeah, sure. Some gunpowder. Why not? Sure, I wonder what a bounce off of the ice is like. I don't think it would be any faster. Even if you did it, like, perfect. I don't know. Huh? Where? Okay, so I guess there's somewhere in here that's dark enough. Hmm. Yeah, I care enough. I was just kind of thinking, do I care enough? Yeah, probably all it's gonna take is like that. Oh, 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 hello. Well, in that case, thank you. Well, oh, I really thought I was gonna catch it. I pulled up too soon. Alright, let's get back to those boxes and lay out the rest of these snowmen. I couldn't click on the box because of the snow on top. God damn. Oh, well, I'm thinking of it. Great. Cool, okay, yeah, let's just throw down the powdered snow first. And I'll come back around with the pumpkins. Oh, yeah, whatever. One block's not gonna make the difference there, in my opinion. Ooh, a little bit of one of one, one of the other. Oh yeah, there's the one up on the hill, that's right. I think that one's the smart one. I could do like some armor stand art with this guy, give him like a flag, or maybe even like a bow and arrow or something like that. Or just like a giant pile of snowballs next to him. I don't know. I feel like there's a bit of storytelling to be done, potentially. It's like, I guess I want a little bit of them though. Yeah, like they're looking that way. Oh yeah, this is coming together pretty well though. I'm very happy. Yeah, you should be looking that way. Guess like looking over his shoulder. Okay, alright. Let's see, let's get all this crud back in order. Project box shenaniganry aside. Bucket box. Buckets in the box. Always gotta have the bucket box at the ready. There's some snow, the mother stuff, those are empty. Whew. See, I keep the ender chests in my box, which is where you just keep a little bit of everything that you might really need at a moment's notice, including your ender chest. It has pretty much everything you might need at like a moment's notice. Okay, fantastic. Speaking of that whole system I just talked about that is very not what's the word? Awkward enough to go through to get a single item, that it takes you a long awkward pause to even think of what to say, and by the time you're done explaining you finally have the item you were looking for. Yeah. Cumbersome. That's the word. Oh yeah. Okay, so we'll add the bit of calcite up top, but I'm kind of checking. So this looks pretty reasonable. Yeah, navigating this is no problem. Like that should be the easy path. But then from going through his legs is not an option, and it does not seem like that easy to go through, which is is the ideal. It's like, as much as I think it is cool, the idea to go through his legs, it totally defeats the purpose of the obstacle, because it just presents a shorter, faster path. Like, I thought about making it sort of skill-based, but then at the end of the day, same deal. It's like, why would you ever take the snowmen? And then at that point, it's like, why did I even make them? I liked it. I like it. I like him a lot. Good, and I like these guys running away into, like, the woods. And he works from all angles there that you'd really ever see him in a boat. I mean, not that he doesn't really work from all angles, period. I mean, this is probably his bad side, like... But even then, it's like, oh, what weird snow mountain? Why are there a bunch of snowmen? Why are they... Oh my god! Yeah. Big fan. Because you can go all the way around him. But it is definitely the longer route. Alright, let's put some calcite on him, and then I'll get another shot of me spinning them around him like this. But with the finalized design, so to speak. Freaking I don't know why I put away all the stuff as if I was done when I'm very much still in the middle of working on all this. And when these boxes really aren't, like, taking up any extra space in my inventory either. It ain't full right now. Calcite. Yeah, let's grab it all. That's really all we're working with right now. I mean, we won't need all of it, but we've got all of it. And I guess I will start from the top. Oh. Parkour. Oh, shoot. Oh. You fool. Oh, yeah, come after me. Come after me. Oh, you're smart. Get frozen. Be frozen. Fine, eat this. Aha. Cucumber some. Cucumber son. Are pickles just cucumber son? Made you think. Alright, I don't know what the best way to do this is. I guess maybe kind of start from working our way around the edges, and then we just sort of... I don't want to replace... I need some snow. I'm gonna be... This shovel is too strong. I'm gonna end up breaking a lot of extra snow I don't mean to if I'm doing this with the shovel. Oh, Actually, wait, what if I do it with the snow shovel? Man, I didn't call this one snow shovel. Lame. I normally call my Silk Touch shovel snow shovel, because that's like all it's pretty much used for. That might be a bit more reasonable. Because yeah, I don't want every single block to be calcite. Well, heck. Didn't think about that either. I guess I'll take the glow lichen as well. But I guess sometimes maybe just go for the... hell, I guess we'll get a couple more of these guys too. Oh god. Well, that's fine. Alright, maybe the left click, right click thing doesn't always work. Not always the best choice. Well, maybe if I do it right. Yeah, there shouldn't be Maybe too much of it. Yeah, even with that one. Alright, alright. We sleep. And then we back at it. Oops. There's an arrow on the roof. Did I get shot at in my sleep? That's rude. Oh. My music. She's broken. There we go. That'll do. Well, alright, first off, let's see. How are we looking? Yeah. Honestly, that might even be a bit too much. Hi, Fika, how's it going? Fika? Fika? I think I'm pronouncing that right. This should be snow. These should... Oh, okay, well, I guess these should both be snow, then. You should be snow. I got 2 blocks that just break incredibly quickly with the tools that you use with them. Let's go. Okay, well now there's not enough. Okay, fine. I'll throw just for you. Yeah, okay, I guess I can go a little heavy with it. It's not too heavy. I think I'm gonna not double up on it aside from situations like that. But not go any more than 2 without it. You hear me? I guess. I'm gonna have to go around the edges with it. Which, oh god. Oh no. Maybe I should have done the lighting after the fact. It's like, did I have like some of these? Probably. Well, I don't know. You know what? Pretty good. It's pretty alright. Let's see. We'll have to get a better look at it from the side. In a second, I want to just kind of pop off a little bit more of this. Oh. Almost. Boom. Okay. Favorite smell? Go. Chocolate chip cookies is pretty good. Gotta go with cookies. You tried to pronounce it right. It's gotta be Fika or Fika. It's gotta be. I don't know. Clean blanket. Good smell. My first thought was apple pie. That's also definitely up there regardless of what my brain decided to actually say. Yeah. Honestly, just like cinnamon, anything, I'm all about, for sure. Oop, let's get some more you in the offhand, I guess. Yeah, I definitely liked. You know, I guess I'll do a little bit of doubling up on the feet bits. Because that was where I really liked it the best. I thought that worked really well for being like, okay, this is kind of more, I don't know, like back, I guess. kind of how it looks. Ah, heck. I did it again. I mean, it's a good thing I didn't have that many down, I guess. Oh, ah, heck. Oh. Mine. Favorite texture? I mean, honestly, I'd probably also... I would steal your previous answer of just a clean blanket. Like, not for smell, but instead for texture. Soft blanket is it's good. I'm trying to think if I put the calcite on oh. Where did I miss it? There it is. On the face, or like how much I did, if I did, or... We'll get there. I mean, a lot of this calcite is gonna kind of not even really be seen, so I'm not too worried about it actually on the back. I think I'll just put some here and there. I don't care if anything like that really happens. So I'll swap out some of these, but I think for the most part it's going to be for... the lower it is, the denser it is. Yeah, the fast place is convenient, because if you have something that can insta-mine the block, you can basically place it like you're in creative mode with the left and right click at the same time. It's very convenient for stuff like this, where I really want to just do one block at a time. It just places it immediately, so I don't accidentally dig up like more of the snow behind it. But let's see, this is sort of the back end, so this is where it really doesn't even matter all that much. Oop, I ran out. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. But, oh, it's so convenient. Oh. Why are you Oh, well, whatever. Good, I mean, I was saying I don't need to put all that much on this part. But, okay, I guess this part will be more visible. Let's see, coming from this side. Yeah, we'll definitely want to have some up here. Oh, whoa. Also, sometimes weird stuff like that happens, and that's cool. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I had started this foot, but didn't really go all the way up. Let's see, where does this... Yeah, I didn't really even go all the way around here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, and I mean, I guess I am still doing that a little bit. No, I will swap that one out. This one, and this one. Nice that it's also an the calcite is an instant break with the pickaxe. Yeah, it's like I'll put some around here. Oops. There we go. Let's see. No, we'll go up top. We'll go up top. Well, I guess actually let's freaking just take a look again. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, you still need some more up on the shoulder there. Where is that? Oh, okay, yeah, up here. Definitely. Doop, doopy boop. Let's swap out a few of those there. No. Do that. Do a little bit of that. That. Can I? Ooh, yeah, you can do it on the block you're standing on. Pro. Alright, how about something You know, let's just, yeah, do the full cap. So yeah, it's nice for, yeah, kind of highlighting certain areas. And you know what? I will swap out one of these back for snow, because I think that will look better. Yeah, cool. Okay. So that shoulder up on the face and the jaw. Yeah, okay, it is. You do want it to go sort of down there. All right. Yeah, okay. Okay, there's a little bit on the back here that could use a couple. I guess really, like, we want to build this for like most angles. Oh. And we'll put that there. And now let's go sleep again. Yeah, that was a good call with the texturing with the calcite. Just a little something extra on there. Oh, heck. Heck. We've got plenty of calcite, so I'm not worried about running out or anything either. This isn't even all of it, right? Like, we still have a... This is all of our calcite. I'm a little worried about running out about it. Running out of it. Now that I know that, it should still be fine. Even still, it sometimes does double break the blocks. Oh. Oh. I ran out in the offhand. Yeah, there we go. Stop digging up 2 blocks. My goodness. Okay, well, you know what? I guess for the other feet again, let's place more towards the bottom. Oh, god dang it. Every time. Gotta be more careful. You know, I will just put a calcite there, just for the heck of it. And then these all should be as well. Maybe not all, but most. I guess really mostly on this side. Yeah, launch the calcite into the guy. Whoa. Had a little bit of a lag something there. Cool. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't break that one. I wasn't really even consciously, like, picking them. Rip God. Hello. Oh, god dang it, I broke the freaking thing again. Okay. Well, we've got extra. Why we have extra? I didn't bring that many extra. No! This is why I was starting from the top, so I could see him. Alright, well, we don't need that many more. We really just need to do the front at this bit. I think I've still got 2 of the feet to do, actually, now that I think about it. Let's go up to the face. Do sort of the eyes and the jaw. Okay, we did the eyes. Good. We'll get, yeah, that and that. And not that, but that one, and that one. Also. I think that's good. Yep. That's funny. Seeing right through it. Hello, hello. Okay. Eyeball. Face. More face. Alright, yeah, we gotta put a couple more up here. Alright, this is it though. This is the last of the calcite. And the last of the glow lichen. No more breaking the glow lichen. Well, I get one more, but I don't want to use it. I almost had to. I almost just put one. Oh my god, that one too. And then I do need to save some of this for the feet. Again, this upper part, I don't even want to be as dense. But I think that's good for face and stuff. Let's put a little bit more over the eyes. Really more like just the very front of the face. Yeah, all this. Yeah. Looks a lot more grizzly. Yeah. Yeah, even more. That should do. I think. Yeah. Alright, then actually it might just be this leg. Which we should be able to do with like 30 or so. Kinda looks like we still need to do a lot up around by that leg too. Where are we? Okay, yep. All, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much all of this down here. One there, couple here and there. But I fear we're not going to have enough to do. Did I don't know if I heard the plant break. I thought maybe I did. I don't know though. Oh. I think we might have to step inside the build just to see if we made any holes by accident. Oh shoot. Oh, a couple more calcite. Won't hurt. You know what, I guess honestly I should just do the feet. I was looking and I thought that was I thought this one had the lichen on it. Ah. No. Alright, well now I've really messed up. We gotta get more. Oh wait, it's fine. Cool. Wait. Nope. It's not fine. I knew I should have brought bone meal. Alright, well, we gotta put more of this stuff down here anyway. And I think pretty much running out of this stuff, out of the time, out of all of it. Bing bong. Oh. Gimme. I think And I think I probably just want like a couple more. You know what, I'm gonna just steal a couple from like the back up here that aren't ever going to be seen. I don't even need that many more. That should probably do. Yeah, why did I even put these here? You know, not a bad time to decide look around if I missed anything. Left any holes open. I wanna add any torches in here? Yeah, like how do you... Oh, you're alive because you picked up something. But there shouldn't be anywhere for you to spawn. Because you picked up a rotten flesh one of your buddies dropped. Sweet. Bong ding. Interesting thought. I never considered it that way. Bong bing. Yes, this needs a calcite. This is in desperate need of a calcite right there. I just needed to throw it into place there. No. It was almost perfect. Alright, how much more do we need? Oh, honestly, looks pretty good. In fact, there might even be too much over here. Oh, shoot. Grab me a stack of... Thinking there was... Where even was it that I was like, there's too much here? Yeah, right over here, right back here. This could be snow. This can be snow. This can be snow. I don't know, I haven't really given him a name. So far I've just been calling him Snow Guy. Because he's definitely not a snowman. He's just the guy. Honestly, Snowball's not bad, because he is kinda just... He is kinda just a big ball of snow. Yeah, right up here needed it. There's like a bit on the shoulder or something, right? Yeah, yeah. I think that'll do it. Nice. Yeah, no, that's great. Alright, let's do a sleeping. And then I'll hop in that boat, and we'll get a little bit of an extra shot, and then that'll be it for stream today, but I'll be back again tomorrow at 11 as usual. Instead of today, that was a bit later, although this might become the regular to a degree. God dang. Sleep. I think I'm gonna push, the stream, like I was talking about earlier, a bit later to around 2 PM or so. Still for about 4 hours, but then that way I don't get kind of interrupted potentially by like needing to eat food, so I can go for longer than 4 hours if I'm feeling like it. Hydrating! I gotta hydrate. Or I'm gonna dehydrate. You know what? Let's take this from around the bend. Yeah. We'll go all the way around. Let's hydrate up. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I can put away all this snow now. So we didn't really get that many more of the snow layers like I thought we would. My snow shovel can go back in there. I'm not gonna worry about topping off the things. You give him a cat bottle like a little X. You just put a birch sign on the back with just an X on it. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm not gonna stop you from doing it. Alright, I'm gonna record a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, I saw some of the hermits. There was something about that. Someone left like an X on the sign, like, oh, like a little kiss. But someone said it looks like a butthole on the back of this, whatever build it was. Either way. Oh boy. Alright, we're coming around the bend. We're taking the boat course just to see what it actually looks like from where you'll be coming in. And oh yeah, that's awesome. The warning sign and everything. Yeah, I think the calcite is some good texturing on him. He's got some buddies that he's chasing away here. But I think that works pretty well. He maybe has a good side, but he honestly doesn't really look bad. He's just facing all the snowmen that he's, well, chasing away, I guess. I like him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then let me get up in the mouth as well. Let's see. Got a couple snowmen up in here too that he managed to snatch up in his jaws. Oh, here we go. Wait, I can do that better. I also put a couple snowmen in here just to, you know, that he captured within his jaws, myself included. Well, yeah, I guess I don't know how much more I'm gonna be recording about it, but we'll see. Back to it. Oh, that's great. That is so great. Alright, let's do a lap and then we'll call it there for today. We got a, I mean, I was not expecting to just design and build him day 1, day 2 respectively. I thought this was going to be a bit more of a process, but the world edit tools made that so much more feasible. Like, I didn't realize just how simple it was to like make a big solid curve like that into whatever shape you wanted. I've always used it just for filling, like either just cubes or maybe like cylinders or spheres. But the painting tools and just being able to like make a curve like that, it was so useful. Like, it was literally just like his arms and shoulders were pretty much just a matter of one command. So close. I should have just held forward the whole time. I turned in, but I thought I slowed down enough. Clean. This is a good angle. It's like, I don't know how much of a balance you want between like drifting at the end of a turn after going straight to build up a lot of speed, or just having one steady curve throughout the turn. Because I mean, ideally you're going straight forward the whole time. You want to be facing the direction you're going to build up the most speed. But how much value is there in like swerving around like I just did to try to lose speed to make that turn, versus just letting yourself drift into it versus building up a bunch of speed? Yeah, it's like, should I do it like this where I go straight and then cut across into it, or should I have just let myself drift out and curve that whole way? I don't know. I feel like I probably messed up a couple of those guys. No, they're still functional. Let's go. Yeah, because the point with those, I mean, the pillagers would almost never actually shoot you. Let's try to take the wide path on this too and just see how that is. It shouldn't really be like difficult at all. Yeah, you can just kind of skid right through the middle there. Oh, I needed to grab soul sand for the puddle in the middle. We'll hopefully remember that in future, so I'm not doing that today. Maybe I'll do that off stream later. But yeah, doing something like this, where I just sort of swerve through the whole thing, I don't know. What's the faster option? But I didn't want to do now. Because in the loop here especially is what I'm... that really might come into play. Like, I'm not touching anything, but should I have tried to straighten out to take that a bit more on the inside? Gone inside of the igloo? I don't know. It is a lot of fun though. I mean, I've never really done much of the ice boat racing type stuff. It always looked cool. Very satisfying. I mean, I've ridden the boat around on ice in Minecraft, but just like in a straight line on like a nether roof or a nether highway type situation. Never actually trying to like skillfully drive it around a course. I should have just held forward. I did the same thing I did on the first turn where I turned, but it's like, I'm going slow enough. I don't need to slow myself down that much more. But I did. Yeah, I think this looks great. The sled dogs and the ice fishing. Oop. That's the turn where I actually need to let go. That worked out alright. Speed boost. Yeah, I love that you can actually see the like, kilometers an hour just jump up when you go over one of those. And oh, let's go. I clipped that little bit of dirt there a lot. Ooh, slick, slick. Good angles. Really, we need to get a timing system involved. That's kind of the next step. Build a mansion on the hill and get a timer type thing going so that you can just lap and see how quickly you do it. Very cool. Well, we made a lot of progress today. We'll be back again tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Minecraft. I probably will also get back to Super Mario Land as well tomorrow. And, hopefully you enjoyed. Have a good Tuesday. We also need to make a big map. I'm going to have it all on there. We'll see you next time. Peace.